Boom, boom. Where put my pen? I don't know. What is today? Oh, 13th day. I knew this to be true. What is today? Tuesday, day.
Yo.
Morning, or what? Morning. Hello.
Morning. Does someone need a nap?
No, not at all. I just don't know where that came from. My party's leveled. Fun.
Heck yeah, we went to town with, I think, the Doc or Bane. Someone had a couple levels worth of stuff.
Nice.
You know, we just like to play with our training weights, and then we're ready to go Super Saiyan. We let it all out.
I'm excited. This. I'm sorry. You can say what you're gonna say.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say. After playing Neo, this game feels very slow. Like the running. Usually, I don't notice it being slow. I remember at one point, in fact, I think it was last week. I was gonna be like, I kind of wonder what the sprinting is like, because I remember Kevin talking about this being painful without sprint, but thinking it's not that bad, and then now I'm playing, I'm like, ooh.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
I've always found it a bit on the slow end, but it is definitely more noticeable after playing pretty much any other game.
Yeah. Alright, what were you gonna say?
So, as part of kind of just waiting on things and stewing on things, i.e. her level, Luck has been doing some, soul searching of how things have been going, and finding herself a bit constrained and being able to move around when she needs to. Kind of the last battle in particular, where she's like, oh wow, she's right in the thick of things and needs to get away.
So she's a glass cannon now. Just kidding.
And also, depending on how battle starts go, there's always more to do. Like, she can't do everything she wants or needs in the first go around.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly with getting Jeffrey out and throwing all the things on him. It's really kind of a 2-turn, or to be exact, about a 1.5 turn kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So in doing her kind of soul searching and just kind of observing various traits that and skills that people have, she's invested a bit in the scoundrel side of things. That has given her two avenues of training, if you will. One is the talent, the pawn. So now every turn she has 1 AP worth of movement for free.
Nice.
So that'll help her navigate and move around as needed. And then as further part of the scoundrel training, scoundrel has an adrenaline skill that basically lets you borrow 2 action points from your next turn. So, in other words, you gain 2 action points immediately, but then your next turn you lose 2.
Got it.
But since that's all she's doing anyway, 1 turn of Jeffrey, and then roughly half of the next turn also going to Jeffrey. Now she just gets to do it all at once.
Nice.
And bring Jeffrey out in his full glory right away.
All right. So who's the true God Woken? Dazak or Jeffrey?
Jeffrey.
I think that Dazak might just be the servant to Jeffrey.
Pretty much.
The handmaiden.
Pretty much. Although she's still no pushover.
Oh,
So,
great.
like, she has a lot of armor, a lot of life, you know. She's ready to take a small beating.
Yeah.
I also wanted to buy some things, but I didn't. Because none of the upgrades were enough to justify thousands of gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, if it was a solid upgrade, but it was like, okay, I got 1 point something, or maybe 2 points.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nah, that's not worth 3,000 or 4,000 gold.
Yeah. Let me move this stuff. I'm just moving some skills so I can make space for my my little bag thing that has all my arrows to remind me to actually use them.
Oh, yeah.
Since I have that, that was one of the latest skills she failing got. Recovery of arrows. She definitely is not a fan of less stuff happening, especially since in general she's not supposed to be in the thick of battle, but at the same time she's also remembering the reason people are leaving her alone a bit more now is because she isn't a glass skin, and so it's like that weird, if you don't, it's, I guess, like a grass is always greener dilemma at the moment, where it's like
She misses the power, but doesn't miss all the attention.
yeah, and she forgets that the reason she's not getting attention now is because she no longer has the power.
Yeah.
They go hand in hand. It's not like, well, if I had it now, it'd be awesome. They're like, no, if you had it now, they'd be after you.
And then you have hard to do anything with all your stuff.
Yeah.
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 And then Jinx will be there to remind her, yeah, it looks cool, until someone comes in with mechanisms.
Mm-hmm. Also, like, on the non-RP side for a second, just talking to you, I like that it works out the way Red left us, in the sense that Red clearly had a journey of where he wanted to go, and it didn't really align with what we need to do, but it wasn't like, as a group, we like hated each other. Like, obviously he's kind of a dick, but it wasn't like we hated each other and that's why he left. So in theory, and Jinx, basically his whole story is that like the gods spoke to him and told him to approach this group and join them. Like, he's basically serving the gods, so whatever the gods want is what he will do. He's not like he's here because he wants, I don't know, it's not like he's bound to us in any sort of way other than helping us out. So it's nice, what I'm trying to say is the freedom that at some point in the future we could decide, for no other reason other than to shake it up or just to decide our paths cross again, to basically bring Red back and then pop Jinx out. I think that's kind of, it's nice, the freedom that allows.
Yeah, for sure.
So if Fane ever wants to go somewhere and you want to bring someone for a little bit, feel free to make it work, because it's kind of nice.
Honestly, it crossed my mind. But as fun as it might be, one, I don't want to start over from scratch on gear. That's just straight up annoying. Like, kudos to you, you're making it work. But personally, I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
We've had 100 hours of tailoring our gear.
Are we at 100 hours? I shouldn't be surprised, but that's funny.
More, but yeah.
That's funny.
Like, if I had planned ahead and like started keeping, say, some finesse gear or something, I'd probably consider a rogue type. Then maybe. But also, I'm enjoying it. I've been doing the both of them. I more or less have all schools of magic.
Yeah.
Kind of fun. But it did come from my mind.
Well, if you ever want to in the future,
Yeah.
you may consider. All right. So we're done with the island.
Blood Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done everything on the left side as far as I'm aware. So basically we have everything over to the right, which we don't even know what it is.
Yes.
I don't know if we have anything calling to us at the moment. I know there's the Paladin checkpoint that's marked. That's the closest thing. We also have, I don't know if you wanted to check back on your little chicken friend. We can always swing by there as well. And then the Magic Rooster. What the heck's Magic Rooster?
That, I believe, is the continuation of Chicken Fin.
Oh.
But yeah, honestly, nothing will probably come of it. The idea was to lead the demon pick to its dad. And its dad, I think, was the Magic Rooster. So we should still go there, like whenever it takes our way takes us there. I'm just setting, everyone is on my end is setting low expectations of anything coming out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just fine.
So Malady, I think we were gonna wait, mostly because we're afraid that she'll send us away.
Yes.
I know there was talk at one point, I think it was back when Red was around, but we still might want to consider if we want to talk in the tavern and just kind of poke around there and talk to people.
Yes.
Because there was a lot in there we hadn't touched. And then I was just also to say, I don't know if we have any plan for when we want to do anything with the Maesters, although maybe that already happened, because didn't the guy already sail away? Did he sail away? I forget. I feel like he did.
The Magisters?
Yeah, the Magisters, sorry.
The main guy sailed away, but he left us here to basically figure out what's what.
But is he the guy? So when you say the main guy, do you mean the one who left someone here with us to kind of like talk to? That's the guy we're talking to? Or do you mean that guy that he left with us also left?
There's the guy who left, but he's the one who assigned us, hey, do stuff.
Yeah.
And then there's the guy who remained, who's on the dock that we were actually coordinating with.
Okay, so he's still there.
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't know if we had a plan on when we wanted to, because I think at one point, maybe it's not the plan anymore, I don't know, but at one point I know the group was like, we're trying to bring down this organization, but we're working with them to get to some point. Are we ever going to dial it back to trying to take them out, or I don't know. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know if that's malicious to do now at this point. Like, it seems weird because it would feel like it was so long ago, but at the same time, they're up to very bad stuff that is counter to our overall mission. But also, I don't know if that is... I don't know when that time would be if we were to do that. So I guess first question is, are we still planning on doing that? Second question would be, when would we do that? Before we left the island? In case there's anything left and we don't want to burn any bridges? I mean, that's probably the answer. But, yeah, that's my conversation. Also, sorry, just to interrupt really quick, I will let you answer. This whole bottom section of this island that we're on, like this little town, I don't know how I've never seen that before in my life. Like, there's this huge bottom left chunk.
Yeah, so that's one of the things is we have the tavern, and then we have the whole bottom left. So there's that.
Yeah.
For Magisters, yes, we don't go to town until we're ready to permanently leave, because I'm sure that'll burn some bridges, and we'll just need to be careful, because if that ends up pissing off the town, I don't think we want to kill the Magisters if that means pitting ourselves against all the town folk.
I
They don't know any
mean,
better. They
yeah.
That's what I'm.
No, no, no. Yeah,
For quests, we can talk to the guy on the docks, but I think we kind of jacked up one part of it because I believe they wanted to implicate the dwarf leader here.
but he's dead.
Since we killed him, there's no one left to implicate, take the fall, take the blame, whatever. So we can try, but I think that's closed. But what we do still have is the missing Magisters, and I don't know that we've talked to anyone to even see what options we have.
Okay.
Where we found, or Dazak found, a bloodied ring underneath the kitchen tavern floor, and that basically I think implicates the cook. So we could talk to the cook.
Okay.
We could talk to, there was an elf outside the tavern who I think was basically discharged for reasons, but he decided to stick around to still look.
Oh, that's
so we
right.
could help him out.
Okay.
I'm not sure what that would do. Or we could go directly to the Magisters in their little Magister townhouse place and go to them directly. So I think those are our three options. I don't know what would best benefit us. Basically, I don't know. We could try working with one of the two Magister allied people, but I don't know how much further that will get us. Yes, it'll embed us in their favor, but also they're kind of smug assholes. I don't think they're actually going to look kindly on anyone. They'll just be like, thanks, dog, for doing your bidding.
Yeah.
And I don't know if they have any other information that could help us.
I would agree. So we'd be helping them to know.
Confronting the cook
Yeah.
and saying, hey, how can we help? Or,
Okay.
hey, keep our mouth shut. That's what I'm leaning towards.
Okay.
So at least that and the tavern itself, there's several areas that we could start the tavern.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
I know Phelan, you or Red found someone sleeping upstairs. That seemed like something.
It was all Red. Red's not here anymore, so unfortunately, we don't know.
Well, I recall him telling us he found.
Oh, okay. I don't recall.
Yeah.
But I'm happy you recall.
And there's someone sleeping upstairs that, for some reason, Red had in mind. Oh, we should get around to talk to him.
Okay.
So do you want to start there?
Sure. I'll follow you because I don't remember anything about the cook and the toes and such.
I'll start with the cook since, well, that's first floor. Yeah. Oh, oops, those were already open. We'll see a freaking
Phelan's gonna keep watch.
like, I just feel like this is going to be something that leads to a persuasion check, and I'm tired of like forcing all conversations through the one person who has some persuasion. But again, it's like, well, it's either that or just say F you to any persuasion because it's never going to happen.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'll go equip that just to make it easy.
So I'm just going to pop a quick save for reasons, and then I'll start the conversation, and then just we'll see what happens.
Okay, let's see, what am I at?
Here.
I am at 5 persuasion.
I think the highest we've ever seen is 4. I think.
Okay, cool. Oh, do you want me to talk?
I was gonna
Oh, okay.
start to see.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was, you were just waiting, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
with try. All of this goes poorly, I'll probably just default everything to for basically have Jinx do everything, but we can RP as if a designated person was the one doing the actual talking.
Yeah, I feel like to a degree we might have to, yeah.
She gives you a defiant look.
And here it is.
Magisters are blind.
Oh.
They deserve worse than what I gave them. I wouldn't take the earth with their carcasses. Vanish into unsuspecting stomachs.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is that saying what I think it might be saying?
Don't eat the food.
Wow. That's nasty. I'm gonna do the first one because that's more aligned with, hey, you're doing good, but it's not an actual congratulations because the implication of feeding people dead magister is kind of gross. But temporarily overlooking that for the sake of, hey, you're generally doing better by getting the magisters.
Phelan shows her face in the window right there, gives a thumbs up with a smile. To the lady, not to you.
I can't let that happen.
There's a carving knife in her hand. You never even saw her pick it up.
Oh, jeez.
Here it is.
The world off. I can't believe any lose them.
She wants to fight us all here.
Apparently.
Wow. Hey!
Holy crap, how did that work? That's gotta be a... I feel like that's a guarantee. If you even try, we'll let it slide. But if you default to the last one, okay, you get your fight. I'm calling it that one, because nothing else has worked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unsure. Then, decide.
What do you mean default to the last one?
There was a final option that basically said, hey, words aren't any use here. Implying, fine, just give in and fight her. That was the final option you could choose.
So you
Basically,
think-
I feel like the requirement was a persuasion 0, is what I'm saying. So if you even try to persuade, you can get out of the fight. But if you want to fight, do the last option, which isn't a persuasion, you're basically saying, words don't do any good, so let's duke it out.
Got it.
That's my hypothesis here.
Train me. And leave the same fate as the others.
Wait, did we not get any experience for that? If not, I now want to betray her.
I don't recall seeing any. I don't know if it would show up in combat log or elsewhere, but because it wasn't actually combat, so I'm not sure. I don't know where I would check. I guess what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think we did. Actually, we definitely did not, because I recall our XP the next level is a nice round number. But the journal is saying perhaps there's more we could do to help.
Okay.
Maybe like throw Magisters off the scent. That I think I definitely want to just have Jinx do. But for RP, we can say it was someone else. But guarantee that we'll have an actual persuasion check.
Yeah. Also, it's something Jinx would do because Jinx is all about toying with people.
Yeah, there's that too. So. Probably that dude there.
With the table?
Yeah. I think he had spoken of missing magisters. Don't steal anything while you try to target him.
Yeah, I'm using my left stick. Oh, let's see. Oh, interesting.
Like L3 to move around?
Yeah. I was gonna try to use R1, but it doesn't target to this person. Don't stand up.
Realizing there's a stranger.
What do you want, lizard? You can't just come
it's starting fresh because new person.
Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out, and I don't need any more distractions. I'm not some foot soldier, you clod. I can't put myself at risk. We've lost 3 of our number to this Higba fiend so far. I won't move from here until he's in a cell or in a box. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. He must have caught my Manchester's unawares. It's the only explanation. No matter, he'll face justice either way. If you catch sight of that dog, tell me or my men at once. Understand? There might even be a reward in it for you. Well, do you know anything?
That's not what I wanted to do. Maybe the elf in front of the tavern.
Stop wasting my time then. No past ever tolerated slave. Right about me. I'm just another useless elf. Might as well have rotted in the death throttle. What's even the point? An elf in tattered red
Oh,
robes
Lane,
shifts
did you get up?
through pages of
Yeah.
handwritten notes spread across the table. So many suspects, so many potential culprits. I need to narrow down the list. Think, you damn elf, think. A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around the brush. What are you doing, lizard? Trying to get the drop on me? Sneak up and slit my throat? Can't trust anyone, especially the likes of you, and especially what's been going on. Seven preserve me. Are you entirely ignorant, lizard? My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped. If you hear anything, come to me. I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades.
We probably would have given Jinx a reminder, don't try to suggest steering clear. We already tried that. He wouldn't go for it.
Okay.
3 Magisters vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're wrong, I'm certain. That's what I'm intent on finding out. This tavern is full of scum and degenerates. The true culprit could easily conceal themselves amongst them. I have to keep investigating, keep the pressure on. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Have we met a Higba?
I thought so. I don't know if it's, for some reason in my mind, I don't know if we met them or we were also mentioned them, but I feel like the person by all the lightning, is that related to Higba or is that just another H name?
I'm not sure about an H name, but I don't think Higba.
Let me see, that would be in the Cloister Wood. Those are the wolves to be right after that, so it'd be the next day, probably. There you go. That was Hanag, that was the H name.
Yeah.
I definitely remember Higba, but it might have just been from them mentioning Higba here.
Yeah.
How about sense of honor, lizard? Or do you even understand such a thing? You do that. Now away with you.
Well, that's fine. We can keep an eye out if there's any other way we can
kind of surprised they don't have dialogue options. Because in theory, aren't the person they're looking for, isn't it the cook, or is it someone else?
Yeah, it would be the cook.
That's weird that we don't have dialogue options then. Did anything new show up on our map as a result of what we did? No. Hmm. Maybe she's not working alone and we need to discuss with other people in the tavern, or...
No, I don't think. So, there's a journal... I think we're probably overthinking it. It's, the journal entry is investigation over... Before we talked to Wyla with Leah, the journal entry had said, hey, someone has been killing magisters, we could put an end to the investigation.
Okay.
i.e. the magister doing the searching.
Got it.
Now it just says, oh, we found her, but we're going to keep her secret. What can we do to protect her? I think that's just killing the magisters doing the searching.
Okay.
So I feel like that's the next stage. Like, I think it was a good idea to see, oh, maybe we can set them on a different trail. But failing that, I think we could arrive at the conclusion, hey, in talking to these guys, they're not going to let us pawn it off on someone else. So if we want to do more, it's time to just kill them.
Okay.
And particularly the two in the building there,
Yeah.
I mean, that suggests we should be able to do that safely without pissing anyone else off. But
It does seem like it. It does seem like it would be fun to walk into the room from like both entrances, have both of our people close the door, and then start a fight.
I was thinking that, like, close the doors, make it real, and then just let loose.
Yeah. I'm down.
Yeah, let's give it a roll.
Okay.
And if the game F's us over, then we'll decide from there. We'll approach from the east.
All right.
Wait, is there not a door?
No doors.
Alright, I'm gonna move this flower pot. That'll be the equivalent of a door. Oh no, I can still walk through it. I wanted to move the bench, but it didn't give me an option for that.
Let's see. What are we up against with these people? Oh wow, that's some weak people. Jeez, ugh. I feel bad for them.
That, I honestly wasn't even going to look. That was definitely a combine between me and Azak. We're saying, you know what? We are above these people. They are not going to put up a fight.
No. So I feel like if we're gonna do it, maybe talk back to them and start the fight that way rather than just letting loose. That'd be kind of weird.
Is that an option?
I don't know. I guess we'll see. I go talk.
I thought the only option was giving up the cook. Basically saying, hey, go check out the Under Tavern.
Yeah.
When, not if, and you'll see for yourself in time. We'll make all those tinkerers all look the same. Scruffy, gold-hungry, sly bitches. Well, do you know anything? Stop wasting my time.
How about suggesting they deserted? Piss them off.
Desertions? What do you know about desertions?
Oh.
You keep those opinions to yourself. We've had enough desertions as it is. Veterans disgruntled with the new leadership. But they slip away in the night taking supplies. Cowards and traitors all of them. I'm looking for loyal magisters, vanishing in broad daylight. Desertion just doesn't fit.
Okay. I don't know how you want to do this. I feel like we're just gonna like murder them one hit, but
Pretty much. Fane is going to stand over here. So I'm also remembering there are two Magisters upstairs. So how I envision Zaka is going to start bringing Jeffrey out. The Magisters might look a little curious about it, like kind of a what the heck are you doing? She'll ignore them, and maybe after a cast or two, I would envision Phelan or Jinx starting battle. Whereas I summon Jeffrey at the stairway in case the two above come down.
Okay.
I'm hoping they program the game to be that smart. Like this is one time where I want the AI to be smart because like they're right upstairs. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess Jeffrey won't stay place. He's just gonna come follow me, but close enough. Alright, whatever.
Oh man, they left.
Yeah, you can just do the one. Sadly, it looks like just the two.
Yeah.
If we kill one of them, I kind of want to take Zach and Jeffrey upstairs, see if they'll allow that in combat.
That would be cool, yeah.
I mean, yeah, so far it looks like we've only pissed off these people.
Good. I'm gonna lock this lady in place.
Too late for that, yo. Let's see. Well, let's just try. Wait. Oh, good.
I wonder what it would do with Jeffrey too if you were able to move, like if he'd come with you. Have you ever zoned with Jeffrey?
No. Oh, but it took us out of battle coming up here. So I guess as part of it, I'm being kind of crazy here, but kind of with the idea that upstairs they would have heard us, I'm now in battle upstairs.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright. So first, Fane will do his.
Try to time them accordingly. Like, if it makes sense.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just
basically
murdering
Fane's
everyone
gonna take a
upstairs.
turn,
Yeah.
and then it's like I'm on Fane right now. He'll do his turn. Honestly, these people will not last.
Yeah.
And then I'll do the Zox turn.
Alright, cool.
But also, these guys aren't gonna last. Like,
Yeah, we're gonna kill them.
Fane
Face it.
could probably kill them both almost.
Woo! Nice job, Fane.
So I mean, with one person, you brought her down a lot already.
True. I mean, her evasion's very high, but true.
Alright, well, since Phelan is right there, I'll take out this lady and then start heading to provide backup. Okay. And now these folks up here.
What was that? What happened? Did you do that? Was your turn still your turn?
I didn't do anything.
I didn't either. I don't know. I'm very curious. I was looking at my skills and most of them were grayed out and I was confused.
Did he just burst into fire?
I'm confused what happened. Let's see. It says...
It says Jinx did it.
Taunted. I was taunted. What? Hold on. What did they do to me the first time? I thought they only stunned me. Maybe they did something. Maybe I didn't have control over Jinx. Maybe he was like confused
Oh,
kind
maybe
of thing.
not.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
Jinx cast the fireball.
Yeah, let's see what they cast on Jinx. Although it's weird they let me be on him. They did provoke, so he was taunted.
I guess that takes you out of control.
I wouldn't think so, but
I mean, it'd make more sense to do that rather than try to restrict. If you think of taunt, if you're going to attack, you have to attack them.
yeah.
But that would be weird to try to be like, okay, you can attack, but if you try to attack in an area that won't affect him, that's hands off. I
Yeah,
can
that's
imagine
true.
that being weird programming
That's
versus
true.
simply.
Okay.
Okay. Well, while that was going on, don't come up here yet.
Alright,
Because theoretically, this would have been going on.
yeah, I'm gonna send that to Fane. Ooh, 2 unidentified rings. I'll send those to Zach. Armor, a lot of grenades. An unidentified shield. Yeah.
Sweet. With my free AP, I can get in walking range to do a melee range attack. Great. Alright guys, you farewell down here? Everything good?
Mm-hmm.
So what all did they have?
Some unidentified stuff I sent to Jazak.
I'm sending a couple arrows to Phelan.
Okay.
Cool. Ooh, and a ring. Low magic armor, and then scoundrel and necromancer. You know, I'll send it to you anyway. Do it what you will. Send it to Chance. Oh, another
Oh, I still have the persuasion on. Oops.
warfare geomancer.
I have
Awesome.
no, I have a better one for scoundrel
I
and summon.
intentionally like to just sell it.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna go back upstairs because there were some chests up there. I
Yeah, yeah.
recall saying there were some locked ones, and one of them had a key. Let's see.
Phelan is taking the opportunity to, hold on, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe not. She's gonna go, she remembers there's people in the basement, but they're not silent monks, they're silent watchers. I'm curious who they are.
We had at one point decided when we're ready to do things Like, originally Phelan wanted to kill them.
Okay, in that case, she takes Jinx downstairs.
Yeah. We knew what was up coming into this. The minute you kill them, I assume I should see XP float up, but...
Yeah, you should. We saw it for you when you did it downstairs. Did it hurt both? Oh, it didn't. Too bad.
Even though it's fish in a barrel, it's a nice change of pace, just having a nice straight up brawl.
Oh, you jerks. That was all blocked.
Having a hard time down there?
Just the game didn't tell me it was gonna be blocked, like jerks.
Wait, what was blocked?
It was blocked by the wall. Oh, so I did a barrage attack.
Yeah, that's lame. Alright, we're done up here. Put that here with the promotion downstairs. Well, let's go. Oh, hi, what's going on, guys?
Just over here, dealing with nonsense.
Right on.
There you go, Fane. Some water essence.
High quality stuff. Nice.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was that little hole that just went to the hideout place, right?
Yes, that dropped down there.
Okay. Do we have any plans with that place, or are we done with that place?
As far as I can tell, I think we're done. I don't think we're
Okay.
Why?
I just wanted to make sure we didn't have any unfinished business there. I thought we were done as well. So before I chalked it off my brain.
Yeah, I mean, there was the place where they were farming Duradane or something, but there were chests we needed them.
Yeah.
So if we were going to leave them to their business, then...
Okay. So, when you went upstairs, was Jeffrey still out?
Yeah, he was.
Awesome.
Which is interesting, because I wasn't expecting him to follow, because he was still in combat.
Yeah.
But I'm also not surprised. So one funny, the Missing Magisters is now under archive, and it says, patrons of the Black Bull will continue to enjoy Widelia's special stew. Gross.
Yes.
I don't recall, I guess, any like quest experience? Whatever we did wasn't a lot, which is also fine. It was just kind of to wrap up, but
Yeah.
that whole ordeal was not a lot.
Agreed.
I just wish there was more, like, I wish the quest itself said how much experience you got, just because I like to know those things,
Hmm.
rather than try to like dig it up somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's done. I almost wonder if we could knock off the guy at the dock, but I feel like that one has a higher chance of pissing off more people that
We
more
could
than we might be prepared to.
we could scope the area out, see what we see.
So that's more thinking. I just think as game programming goes, I guess that just feels like more they might kind of screw us over a bit.
Well, you could save it if for some reason it seems like it should be one way and it doesn't. We could reset
Got it,
it
okay.
because that's not like if we assess the situation and we think it should go one way, but then it goes weird in a way that doesn't seem correct, then I'm okay resetting in that case because that's not us. That's the game's being
Okay.
weird. Because the game
Then, yeah.
clearly has shown us some oddities. When I originally was like, we should never reset kind of a thing, that was with the understanding that it was well designed, and it is well designed, I guess, but it's also, we've seen Bug City. So,
Yeah. Okay. Also, why are there? Oh, did you tell?
I was trying to hide the body, yeah, but that was as close as I could get to that.
Oh, got it.
I need to check my computer really quick because I had a query running and I just want to see if it finished. So it'll be
Alright, I'll
like,
just be in the town square with the vendors.
okay, it'll be like 1 minute. How do you even spell au pair? Set a 30-minute timer. Second timer. Get out of your phone. Don't give me attitude. Alright, I have to check it again. 30 minutes. It's not done yet. I just don't want it to run all night. Since I
Yeah,
need
no,
a
that's-
day end. I don't want to break things.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys are in town square. Doot, doot.
Okay. We're ready to scope out the area.
Who's this, the Magister? Yeah.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I mean, there's a dude right here, but theoretically, the dock is way over there.
Yeah. Let's see, like, where is he looking at? If you go to, so he did turn. Oh, you just made him turn. Okay, so he's in, looking over that way. Yeah.
I mean, now he's facing home.
Non-poisoned.
So his back is turned. If we had any quieter.
Shut up, phone. Quieter?
Like spells or moves that we would say, you know what, these are on the quieter end that the dwarf up there might not, necessarily super notice. He doesn't have any.
I was just gonna say, Phelan is on watch, but at the same time, she would not be opposed to conversing with the person. She's less averse to interaction these days, and is definitely the sneakier one. Not the sneaky. I shouldn't say the sneaky one because now we have Jinx, but she is the maybe the most. She's the most diabolical in terms of
Yeah.
you know what I'm trying to say. Like Jinx is doing mischief to do mischief, whereas she's kind of more the dark person. So she's all about aiding those dark plots. So the point is, she would happily distract this person while we do the dirty work.
Alright, once it's done saving, I'm gonna try talking to the guy just to make sure there was no other interaction we could get out of it.
Okay. I will listen in as Jinx. Oh, there you go.
We don't have an option to talk about the dwarf we killed anymore.
True, but you do have the new cook thing, which is interesting.
In short, travel west in search of a dwarven base of operations in the treacherous Reaper's Bluff. Should any such place exist, it would be very opportune should you stumble across any correspondence between Lohar and Gorgeous.
Which we decided we're not gonna scour again
Yeah.
on the off chance we find one little piece of paper.
Yeah, and that's just we would be able to, because I think all quests related to the Lohar are closed.
Yeah. You have to have the right wit and perception within this very small corner of the map, which opens something. But only after you've cast the spirit vision spell.
Alright, Thane's gonna open up with some insects. No one will hear insects, and theoretically that'll like muffle the dude and something.
Okay. Phelan is talking to the man.
I'm gonna say for all intents and purposes that killed him. He only has 23 hit points left.
23.
Like he'll finish the deed, but I'm say the mosquito swarm killed him. This dude died by mosquito.
Yeah.
No big deal. Oh no.
What happened?
The Magister's dead. Whatever are we gonna do, guys? Alert the watch. Yeah, the key. I don't know that we've come across anything locked, but I'm holding on to it just in case. Well, I'm glad. Oh yeah, good. I'm glad the game allowed that. I was a little concerned actually with Phelan being up there. Like, oh, would that drag Phelan into the fight since she's not that far? And then since you're up there, would that drag in a lot more people?
Dragon.
Dragon.
Yeah, like I could throw him to the shore, but it's probably not worth it. So I'll just leave him there.
You put him in this stinking pile.
Oh, happily.
Rotting fish.
Put him. Oh, I can't put him in it, but I can put him there, right?
Yeah, why not?
It might hurt me, but we're good.
Oh yeah, he's right there. He's just part of the stinking fish.
I'm good. Serves him right.
Alright, I'm feeling good about this. We're off to a good start.
Agreed.
And now we can explore this place we've never been to.
Yeah.
And that's where we find Lohar's correspondence.
Oh, that's what they meant to the west. Just right over there.
This game is effing horrible. This dog is barking, and there's an option to tell it to shut up or you'll give it a kicking.
Ay.
I don't care if there are people who would select that. They should not be given the option.
Whoever made this game clearly did not like dogs.
Apparently not, especially with the beggar. We need to kill that beggar before we go.
Yes,
I know that'll
that's-
piss off the town, but
It's not in my face on my list, but I do recall it every single time we're in the town square. So I think we'll be okay to remember that, but yes. I do enjoy that Fane used insects to kill the man to hide our
Yeah.
scent.
yeah. Apparently there's bad evil sand
Hmm.
that smells evil.
It spells evil.
It smells evil.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll be actually something I can interact with, or if it's just indicating that there's something evil in the building. Because it just said sand under the building.
Sand under the building?
Yeah, that's what the dog was barking at. So as I'm saying, I don't know if there'll actually be something in the ground, like to say dig up, or if it's just kind of indicating, hey, something evil afoot in this building.
Hmm.
Because there's nothing. Like, I can't get under here, so. I think it's just a cautionary there might be something evil here. Unless there's sand on the other side.
I mean, there's a big pile of sand right here. Does that matter?
There was nothing to interact with and no secrets,
Okay.
as far as Fane could tell.
Hmm. Oh. I mean, I shouldn't know this, but there's a big sand machine.
A big sand machine.
Yeah.
We're just scoping around to see if there's any way to get under the building. We would have. I mean, I kind of said that, but I wasn't super clear about it, so we would have said that before we just ran off.
We would have known what?
Basically, I had, but while still we were all together, I was saying, but just not like being clear about it, that we're just scoping around the outside of the building to see if there's anywhere to actually get under the building to see
Got
like
it.
if there's anything there, like to what the dog was saying, or if it really is just saying there's something bad about the building itself.
Got it. Okay. Well, Jinx is coming with you. Phelan's, as always, chilling at the entrance. Oh, I thought you were murdering somebody. I thought you pulled out an arrow. I was like, wait, you don't even use arrows.
What's that?
Your person, their animation for some reason looked like you were pulling out an arrow for some reason.
Oh,
And I was like, what's happening? I enjoyed, I don't know if it was the thing I sent you or something else, where they were talking about like one of the differences between, oh, that's how you get there? Okay. This game and Baldur's Gate, that basically say like there's not randomly fire, oil, and poison everywhere. Like it's slightly more realistic in that sense. Like they said, like this game is just kind of like everywhere. It seems like there's just explosions waiting to happen because of all that,
yeah.
which is fun, but maybe not as realistic.
Yeah.
Ooh, a lucky find.
Amulet with scoundrel and telekinesis. But otherwise, not seeing any way to actually get under the building.
Okay.
So,
Is there anyone in this room? I cannot wait for a better camera. That's what I can't wait for. Alright, there's someone here. Brayton Barnes. Yeah, there's like a locked chest here that Fane may be interested in.
are
Also,
you inside?
yeah, there was an open door. I just walked in it. A lot of other things that would be considered stealing. Official looking documentation I want to read.
Oh, hey.
Man, the Black House. Northeastern Arcs. Black House, walk away, do not look back, do not occupy, there is no door to this.
If I ever go to Ox, I'm staying away from this black house.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna pick this up.
Is it a stealing thing?
Yeah. But I feel like it'd be hard to remember this. So I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna share it with the group later. Let me see, how do I do this? What the heck? What's in my hand? Oh, it's there. It is. I'm gonna send it to one of you. Can I send it to Zoc, or are you in the middle of something? Actually, I'll show it to you outside. It'll make more sense probably there.
Did you take it already?
Oh, I took it.
Okay, then yeah, get out. More just, we've seen people somehow suddenly get suspicious.
Yep, yep.
Even though technically they shouldn't have reason to be suspicious.
Agreed. I will send it to Phelan to offset that game suspicion.
Well, what the?
I agree.
There's like a single bar of something.
A
Of
bar?
visibility. Like, try to sneak, and you see this little, just a single sliver right here?
Yeah, it's very weird. Oh, it's gone now.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it might be someone outside.
Looking in through the window?
Somehow.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Alright. Okay, well.
Have you talked to anyone yet? Or are we still investigating? Okay.
Yeah, Fame is gonna get check out of Dodge a little bit.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
Stuff's going down here.
Murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
Also, yeah, there wasn't really much of interest in
No authority to storm
Jeff.
here like this. We have the authority before missing murders.
So they're investigating the Magistrates as well.
We'll throw you in the damn point.
And I think they are hiding the killer potentially.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters.
So he may be a good person to talk to.
Out, and you can get back to work.
Wait, they're suddenly talking to me.
Oh, which one? Let's see, let's listen.
You're looking for someone. A sorcerer has been killing my brother. Probably a friend of yours. Great local grey beard.
Whoa. Rude.
Why suddenly saying a friend?
Because he's a jerk-hole?
I want to do the first one, but only with the hope that there's like some snide comment I can say. Not like actually giving up the person, but I
Yeah,
feel
go for
like
it. I feel like they'll have an option after that. But maybe not. I feel like that I would like to think they have an option after that. It doesn't just like tell you them, but yeah, I'm curious.
Just in case.
Sheriff, one tried my
Ah,
that wife could barely carve a hand. And murder or not, Higba is still a sorcerer. He will.
they didn't give an option.
Sure.
Also, this Higba again. Like,
That's
I feel
probably
like
what
we've
her
not
name.
actually found any Higba.
Yeah, if it's not that person that I was saying. Although maybe that was. Hold on. Let me go back one more time.
Yeah, that was the dog.
Yeah, it was definitely Hanog. Because I remember that they wanted us to find some. Oh, they wanted us to find Gwydion
some other
Rince
person.
at
Yeah.
Black Pits. Okay.
So basically, they just want Higba. They don't actually care about the culprit.
Yeah.
And even though we technically gave up the chef, it sounds like this guy doesn't believe us.
Yeah.
However, it may be worth taking your concerns up with Magister Carver.
Okay, yeah, he's just saying go to Carver.
Yeah.
Instead.
Watch your tongue. I'm after a wanted man, a tinkerer, but I should still find time to hold you into a cell.
But then Tinkerer sounds familiar.
You can walk away from me, but if you see anything strange, report it immediately. Or the next magistrate to go beyond your
Zoc is feeling very uncharitable right now.
Agreed.
Like, who all is here, and would anyone miss this guy?
We could try talking to the owner of this establishment, who I'm pretty sure is not happy they're here. But I'd be curious also how he would react if we just opened attacking.
Well, I mean, the Magister left, so we'll have to deal with him outside. Hey Jinx, come on, feel free to talk to this guy. You like messing with people. Maybe there'll be something of interest.
Can I change my ring? Ah, are you? What are you? Mosquito? Or I had a bug on me. Alright, let's see. Brayton Barnes?
Yeah.
You see a man, well fed and wealthy, but stress behind his face and narrow his ways.
Hold on one second. Let's write his name down. Barnes. Oh man, my writing's so bad. Okay.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails.
He had a perception check and he failed. Persuasion check.
Wait, huh?
I was just joking because it said it fails.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up. Time is money. Don't waste my money. What do you want? A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arx. Please. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
That's the pamphlet I picked up. Or whatever. They had very ominous instructions, like a big order of tainted fish. Well, I'm assuming it's tainted fish now, I didn't know that at the time. Basically, leave it at the front door, walk away, don't look back, keep going, etc., etc. Like, it was very shady.
Gotcha.
And then the guy who had the order, who had to keep doing it, basically said, "I don't want to do this anymore. Find someone else to do it." So.
Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that to anyone who just asks for it. And I don't keep it lying around either.
Actually, you do.
It really isn't
Did it have an address?
asking you to leave. Good day.
So I don't know if it actually marked it on our map, but it said it had like an address, but I don't know if that apprentice house was always there. On the far
Where?
right, the far east. Is that there?
I feel like there was a flag there.
Okay. Let me see. I'm pretty sure if I go over here and see this, let me read it. That's weird. Why can't I read it? Hold in hand. Invite him. Why can't I read it? Removed from wares? I don't know what that was.
Oh, if
but
you
okay.
have it added to wares, I think that might prevent some.
See, it says address, the Black House, Northeastern Arcs. See map. Is what it says. But yeah, we'll look at it in a little bit.
I mean, there are kind of a fair amount of people here, but honestly, not sure I'm seeing anything that might be all that interesting or noteworthy.
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
There's a dog in this corner.
Yeah, when I find things.
Oink.
Oh. James,
Yeah.
someone else make sure I'm not crazy. This barrel's talking to me.
Let me close the door.
Thank you.
I'll fix these. I want that. I'll buy and
It's a tinkerer.
I had nothing to do with those magicians.
I think this is Higba.
Think so?
I think so. He's a tinkerer. And he's very defensive about not doing anything with these magisters.
I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me. I have no idea. I only like to have a few days. I've sold a few items to Grandmaster Ken in arts and stuck gold here on my way to Stuyvesant. I was just sitting in the tavern, minding my own business, and the Magister started screaming at me. I ran and, well, you hear a quiet sob from the fish. Why is this happening? What didn't
Pat the barrel.
you think? silence from within the mouth. Some of the fish seem to shift uncomfortably. I have been studying some new scrolls I bought. They might have been, well, they called for source. But that doesn't mean I had anything to do with the disappearances. I'm a tinkerer. I'll fix things for a living. I would never hurt anyone. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen. But if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me.
Who do we not want to see? The Magisters? I assume? Or anybody?
I'm not sure where this is going though.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Is he gonna in barrel form follow? And have to stay out of like red receptacles?
Yeah.
Well, Jinx, you ready for some sleight of hand mischief and trying to distract people?
Yes, but I'm thinking maybe you want to say the second one, and we want to gather the group, get Phelan and Fane and
Hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere.
come up with a plan.
Go if they have to. If the Magisters even think that I'm here, we'll all be sorry.
Oh. This guy seems really unstable. Especially since he's loaded with explosives.
Yeah.
Alright,
why don't you could tell Jinx to go find the others. How about that?
Yeah, Jinx, go find the others.
But you feel free to tell him we'll help. I know where Phelan is. I don't know where Fane would be walking right now during all this.
Well, the game forced to save, so the game knows it's possible for some crap to go down.
Okay. Alright, I found Phelan. We're headed in.
Fane was outside and kind of saw Jinx run off in an excited manner, so he's gonna go see what was going on.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's a Magister outside.
Yeah. Maybe... Well,
Alright, everyone come on inside. And really quick, I'm gonna go check on my query. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Set a 30-minute timer. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Try again in 30 minutes. Okay. Need help
Fane
connecting.
hearing what's up is talking to the Magister that was right outside to keep him occupied and distracted. So, is he gonna follow? Oh, he's right here. So you two, if you want to go help scout out, like I don't know if
I don't know which way we would go.
technically west we cleared.
Yeah, west is in theory pretty clear, but I'll go check. It's a little hard to see in here. There's no one there. We'll close
Oh,
this
fuck.
door. Oh, things are going down.
Yeah, someone just ran up here. I didn't even. Oh wait. Oh, bullcrap.
Higba.
He ditched Fane. That's the guy Fane was talking to, but
Oh, he just came out right
he
away.
just exited conversation and then was like, "Oh, somehow I sense this guy behind me." Like,
Well, you were correct. It was definitely Higba. That's kind of lame, though. You were very perceptive, sir. Whoa.
all right, one, do nothing that will harm Higba, and ideally
And
prevent.
his explosives.
Yeah, right.
It's
And
just the one
ideally
guy.
prevent this magister from doing anything. So far,
Okay.
it doesn't have a lot of magic armor, so options to. Oh, but it's failing starting.
Rude.
Ugh, this better not mess up the whole thing, because F that.
That's too bad. No one's in between us.
Yeah.
Man, if I was a glass cannon, though, I'm done. Alright, so we knock it down now. Go after Jinx. Yeah,
Okay.
that works too.
Let's see. I'm gonna have Jeffrey follow along just in case.
Jeffrey's like, you brought me out for this. I could breathe him down. Alright, no, it's joking.
Kind of expecting other people to come out, but yes. And hey, here's where I can use my adrenaline and take 2 points and. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I'm happy with that.
Makes me wonder if, when we originally got here, if these Magisters were a threat and we've just leveled that much since then, or if they were always kind of a nothing. I'm so tired of them not giving us experience.
Great, there we go.
Like, give us the smallest amount and I'm okay with that. Oopsie. That's crazy, but I don't think we got any.
Oh wait, they did?
Oh,
or
no, we
they
did.
keep
Oh,
it?
no, we did. They just put it further down. I misspoke. I apologize.
Alright, so he's still on our side, so if this just means we slaughter anyone who gets in our way, I'm okay with that.
Do you want to talk to him?
Oh, I did, he's following me again.
Oh.
Let's see him talk again. Let's see.
Okay, there's a magister coming.
Where? Which side?
Over this way. West.
Alright, I just want to get between. Oh, not like running after, you mean just
Yeah.
there. Oh, okay.
The Magister whistles. For a moment, his hand twitches towards his sword.
Doesn't exactly help. But maybe it'll...
I'm looking for someone
I'm gonna see if I can lead him down and around.
acting suspiciously. Perhaps you've seen him. Watch your tongue. I'm after a wanted man, a tinkerer, but I could still find time to hold you. Well, if you do see anything out of place, report it immediately.
Alright, you just need to
That
go.
lunatic's not going to take another magister. It will be a pleasure to watch Magister Roland purge him. He's wanted in connection with the disappearance of several magisters in this town. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what he's done with our divine brother here. Why else would he run? He had nothing to hide. He had nothing to...
Oh, man.
Oh,
He's coming. I was trying to talk to him and make stuff happen, but I assume you're all about to fight.
yeah. Okay, let's see. Once more, use that. Oh, but there's nothing here, boy. Even though I could summon Jeffrey in water like that on the coast, it's not saying it's a water element. So I
That's
don't know
lame.
if it'll actually let him summon as water. Well, let's try it for seconds. Bummer. That's lame.
It's
Like
lame.
he's clearly in water. And I could have sworn I had tried that previously, and it worked. So I don't know what's up with that. Alright, now I definitely need a macro to do all these things.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much 6 things I'm doing at the start of every round now.
Hopefully I'll at least have them like aligned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
Yeah, pretty much.
in order. You're not like all over the place.
Pretty much. Alright. Well, just to get you over there.
You are very purple.
Oh wait, that might hit him.
Got some jelly.
Who's purple?
Jeffrey looks like he's covered in like some jelly slime.
Alright, well hopefully this doesn't hit the Magister even though, or the Tinker even though he's yellow. Alright, good.
40 wife, come on.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. Wait.
He didn't have a lot of magic armor to begin with, so.
No. I was like, yeah, he like didn't do anything, but apparently it's because he went after magic armor. Path is interrupted. Well, I guess I'll do my sky shot then. Oh, I will murder you all.
That's lame. Great.
Did that hurt you guys?
I don't know.
But let me see. Oh no, you were just hit by surface something. So it might have hurt you.
One was electrified, so it's probably the Tinker who hurt us.
Jerk.
Alright. Alright, let's keep moving. And now is Jeffrey here already? And since we cleared this section already... Wait, what? Oh yeah. What?
The man had like a bottle
Oh.
of water and it said, putting it in a bottle doesn't make it any fancier, it's just water. I remember those bodies.
Oh my gosh. I'll let you catch up and then read the last dialogue option.
Just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? Oh, and some silly folks come here. I'll run into Ox like a cat with its tail on fire.
Can you tell us where Arx is?
In town.
Right?
Asking myself the same thing. I was just enjoying some stew in the tavern, reading over my latest acquisitions, and then I was surrounded by magisters.
He hands you a damp scroll. In between the fish guts, it seems to give details of how to cast a powerful source spell.
Here, take it. That's the scroll that called
I assume we don't all get it, sadly.
Yeah.
my life.
Probably not.
In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great
Ooh, the
price.
cook is selling scrolls. Go back to her.
Yeah.
I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrack. If she has magister artifacts, she must be the one they're looking for.
I don't know what the first response is getting at. Like, is it implying like you're trying to ask this guy if he knows anything about being more powerful in the source?
I thought so. I thought that's why we knew the name. They were one of the source people? Or did I make that up? Maybe I made
I
that
think
up.
they think he's a source person, but he wasn't on the list.
Oh, he's not
of
on our
source.
list. Okay.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hagag's a pretty powerful source master.
That was it.
I've never seen anything bend in space like she can.
And lava.
Right?
Last I heard, she was holed up in a house up in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few magisters around those parts, though. She might still be
Like the direction of the first response of like, hey, do you know anything else? But at its core, like, yeah, we knew that, but I'm not gonna give him crap for that.
Yeah, yeah.
I swear, once I get to Ox, I'm going to have the laugh of my life.
Oh, hey, reward options.
Yeah.
Gold, that doesn't really matter. Physical armor potion. Just a blank skill book. And then, yeah, I think you were supposed to do all this stuff originally because all this is kind of crap.
Yeah. Also, I like that red print still shows in the My Companions journal log.
Yeah, I saw that too. I know you've got better legs in this, so I'm not going to ask. And same with chest, but it's also strength requirement, so doesn't matter.
Okay.
Wand. Are you using your wands to attack, or mainly just using them for stat sticks?
Stat sticks.
So here's a wand that just has 3% dodging, and it has a rune slot, but damage is mediocre.
If it's not giving plus intelligence, probably don't want. Currently getting plus 3 intelligence from both combined.
Okay, then yeah, there's a staff that doesn't have anything really good either. So,
Okay.
all right, I'm just getting the most expensive one to sell.
Okay. Also, I was looking at the journal, and they have a whole bunch of those people on there. I think you actually talked about this at one point, but they're all closed because that lady's dead.
Yeah, I think we figured if the game is capping us at 3 source points. Or what's up?
Oh, but never mind. That part's still open, so that's good at least. Because that was what I was mostly. It was like, that's lame that Hanog says it's closed, but higher up they do show her still talking about Gwydion side, and that one's open, so that's okay.
Yeah, and that's like even Sahila, like under Awakening, it's closed.
Yeah.
But there's a separate quest for Sahila.
Yeah.
So I think it's still fine to go after them.
Good.
But just expectations, we can't learn any more swords.
It's fine, I guess.
So we're gonna head back to the fish real quick. It's okay to talk to that dog. I don't know if you guys want to talk to the head dude of the fish to see if he says anything now that they're no longer magisters looking for people.
Yeah.
Maybe see if there are any other magisters that, you know, need to be relieved of their mortal coil. I'm glad that was the dialogue option. It basically said, "Oh, I've been itching for a fight with some magisters." Like, yep, that is correct.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, there's a...
Sorry, you continue. I have 2 things to say after that.
Well, I'll just head back to reconnaissance with you guys. There's a hatch for us to explore. What did you guys find?
I was looking at the journal. You talked about Red with the snoozing or something in the tavern.
Yeah.
And the first one's called The Snoozing Adventure. We found a weather-beaten man mumbling in his sleep, so that may be that.
Yeah, that sounds like the guy.
But then also, the one below that says love has a price. Do business with Laverick, the flesh-peddling waiter. Laverick, the waiter at the Black Bull, has a side venture as a flesh peddler. And I wonder if that somehow relates to the cook.
No, the impression I got is he's a pimp trying to hook you up with a prostitute.
That kind of flesh peddling. Got it. Okay.
So that was where I said he was after me. It's like, oh, best love makers in the world. It's like, oh, lizards are. And he's like, you're right, and we have the best lizard upstairs.
Alright.
I'm looking at Jinx. You seem like the kind of one who might be interested in that sort of thing. You want to take one for the team to see what's what? Oh, I'll see you guys. Stop calling.
For the gods. I'm just gonna talk to this man.
He glances up, recognizes you.
Oh, he recognizes me.
If I didn't ask you to leave before, I'm asking you to leave now.
Whoa. He said if I didn't ask you to leave before, I'm asking you to leave now. Okay. That's how it's gonna be.
This dog is like really. Alright, since there's like sneak or people galore, I'm just gonna do a quick sneak and try to get both of my people down.
Okay.
Oh, stupid. Oh. Like walking to the side. Alright, I don't know if it pissed anyone off, but we gently call out, follow us down. What?
I was scolded to not do that.
Oh. Okay, good luck sneaking, but if you're able to. I guess that would be easier to do one at a time.
Yeah, Jinx got some negative whatever towards him, but Phelan got in there just no problem. Kind of seems like there's no one down here. We don't hear anything at the very least in the nearby vicinity. So Phelan's actually gonna go back upstairs to keep watch.
Mindful of the scolding.
What's up?
As long as you're mindful of the scolding.
The scolding?
You said you were scolded, like someone got it.
Jinx was. Jinx. Not Phelan. They didn't see Phelan. She's a sneak master.
Well, then, still though. Okay.
Yeah, she will.
Filled with oil.
Oh. Poisoned. Ouch. Oh my.
I
Oh.
hear you trigger a trap.
Yes, you did. Is it just gonna go indefinitely? Or do I need to turn? I don't know how long it's gonna go off for. Or if I need to step on it again.
Well, usually stuff like that, it's now, I think, just permanently on until
We find the off switch.
I did off switch.
Okay. Okay, well Jinx made it past, so he'll see if he can find an off switch for everybody. Oh, more things.
More what?
More triggers, traps triggered.
Thanks. Some of these barrels look interesting.
Oh, here's a lever. Anything stop?
Yeah, it stopped.
Alright, cool. Then I will wait here.
Oh, yep, I just turned it on again.
And it said this place stinks, but some of these barrels look interesting when I got here.
Oh, here's the separate one. Actually, I wonder. Let's see. Where are we? I just want to try something.
Ooh, wings.
Oh, good. And now it doesn't trigger.
Oh, that's cool. Looks like such an awkward way to fly. Like a low flying. It's like Charlotte trying to swim in the jacuzzi.
Wow. You want 34 oranges?
34? No. Maybe 35, but...
That seems like someone's carrying it for a reason, so... Dazak is just gonna hang back for this time being and not bother with all the traps.
Okay.
Although the deeper we get into here, the dog smelled something evil, so then again, I guess she will follow if you want to be ready with. I wish there's some way to turn off this thing. Are you ready to pull the lever?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Let me go back. I'm ready. I'll just say that maybe Dazak kind of poked up ahead, if that's okay with you, to Phelan, so there's some traps. There might be some down here with me and he'll with.
Oh. Oh hey, Phil. There's some traps here, so...
Thank you.
What? Isn't that what you said? To go
Well, it is what I
poke
said. I just didn't know. You didn't have to do it. I was incorrectly speaking out of turn for you.
You were basically just explaining why Phelan is there, as you're saying.
That was what I was trying to do. Yeah.
God.
Rather than, because it wouldn't make sense for it to just appear, but I felt like, woo, woo, woo.
Sealed and marked with a cross.
All right, one second. I'm gonna go do my thing real quick. Query. Be right back.
Okay.
All right, it's done. I'm done. It failed. Yay!
Oh, really?
It's fine. We thought it might, but I just wanted to make sure it was done doing its thing.
So one, Zoc is standing back in case a familiar-looking barrel might speak Death Fog for some reason. So Zoc encourages everyone to stand back. But also, it appears locked, so Fane is going to try to pick the lock.
Okay, well, who am I staying away from? Is it Zoc or Fane?
Stay away from this barrel right here.
Okay.
So go
I'll-
towards the Zoc.
Okay. Also, who found this hatch? Fane or Zoc?
Both.
All right.
We both went to speak to the dog, and
Okay.
then just kind of simultaneously noticed, oh, there's a hatch right here.
Okay.
Okay. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad my instincts were spot on.
What happened? I'm writing notes.
Simply by act of picking the lock, that apparently opened the barrel, and it broke open with a curse splash, and there's this nice, super dense
Curse splash.
poison fog.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I just looked up. Well, good thing Fane was the one that did it.
That's why. It's like, you know what? This just seems not good.
So good.
So Fane's a fan of leaving that there for now, so he can take a nice bath when he wants to lately.
Okay.
Looks like people can walk by without problem. But I'm curious if there would have been further dialogue options, because interacting it said, oh, break the seal and open it, but I assume it had to have resulted in the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, done it that way.
Ooh, a fish storage key
Oh, fun. Where was that?
on this table right here.
Oh, oh.
Ooh, a security log.
Ooh, great.
Don't stare into the barrel.
Too late.
There you go. What is that? Unidentified chest armor.
Cool.
Potato. Oops. No, don't pick it up. Okay, so that opened our shortcut. That key.
What shortcut?
There was a door that could just go right here, so we don't have to go through all those traps again. Also, there's a locked chest over here, and the key does not open that.
Alright. Well, nothing of much interest up here.
Oh, and a locked barrel. It's a marked barrel. Is that similar to the one you did earlier?
Yeah, you probably want to stay away from that one.
Okay, well, I will. What's that? Is that a fish? Ooh, Drudene. That's the stuff they were growing,
yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, pick it up.
Yeah.
Send it
I
to
love
Thane.
that a pile of fish had a hidden wand in it. Dude will let me find.
There's a portrait of a man in this barrel. There's another marked barrel.
Yeah, Thane will open all of them just to see. Well, I guess I'm also curious if there's anything else we can do with them. Right, where was this locked chest?
By the door? The gate? Well, I don't know where you are.
Oh, did I just miss it?
Yeah, right. They're right past you, to the right. You just walked right past it. Right at the top of those stairs.
Oh, right.
Where's the evilness besides for the obvious thing, the poison?
I mean, yeah, it might just be that. Oh, so there's another scroll in here that we got from Bloodwood Island. Voidwoken Fish Exchange. Notify the doctor that his fish is available. I wonder if this is the same guy they're trading the fish to.
Did you read that yet? Did I send it to you yet?
Read what?
The stuff about that fish man? Or are you talking about someone else?
You basically read it. You basically read it to me, but that's what I mean is I wonder if it's the same guy.
I'll send it to Zach to read it. Read it!
Eventually.
Fish pie dough. Mmm.
Tasty.
Not as good as void tainted fish pie dough.
Oh.
Hmm?
This barrel is dripping with liquid source.
I saw that, yeah, in the back.
Oh. I bet that's gonna summon some void weapons. Because this is a perfect arena for that.
It is. Let me get a pie. Get some height.
Yeah.
Let me see if I actually hit stuff from here. Yeah, I can. Cool. Doot doot doot.
Great.
The Higba, what scroll did he give you?
Oh. acid spores.
Athens spores? Is it in your inventory?
Acid.
Oh, acid spores. It's not even a source one, it's just normal. Oh, I guess you
Yeah,
probably
it's just a normal
use a
scroll.
source.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Normally, source scrolls I think also cost. Actually, do they cost 50? Maybe not. But I don't know. But yeah, maybe it would normally be a source spell.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So in theory, that's also a healing spell for... Is that
Fane.
Fane? Nice.
With this nice poison barrel right here for some healing or poison damage to the inevitable. Fane, shout out to Jinx if he wants to join the party or if he's gonna sit this one out.
Join the party? Well, he's not gonna sit it out, but...
The fact he's standing way over there and useless to everyone.
It was mostly he was exploring when you noticed stuff, so I didn't know if he would actually turn around or if he would just have stuff appear, then he'd be like, oh, what's happening, and run back. But if you are shouting to the group that stuff might be happening, then he could be around.
Oh yeah, that's if people are ready for stuff to go down.
Where are you opening it? Which one?
There's only one. This is
Only
the only
one?
one that has liquid source in this corner.
Okay, did you already touch the other marked one? Oh no, they're both there, I see. You moved it.
The ones in the middle, I'm basically getting some options ready for, you know.
Are you playing chess?
What? Yeah, why not?
I know nothing about salt extraction and all that, but I do find it interesting, assuming that is how it really works. The detail they did of actually making like it all sway left and right, not just having it go up.
Yeah, that is. I noticed that. It's like that is pretty darn interesting.
Yeah. They definitely like someone had that thought about it, like oh, it should be swaying. It's not like
Yeah.
it's just doing that.
Yeah. All right, are people ready for some shenanigans?
Yeah. I guess I can hide. Why not?
Oh.
I don't know if it matters, but Dazak is not hiding if you want her to hide. If you don't, that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, why not? Just in case. Oh, that was sort of second right on.
Ah, there's an army of ants inside. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, good.
Oh, there was an army of stuff. Oh my.
Excellent. I was about to be really disappointed. Like, there were weapons in there, but like nothing's happening. Why is nothing happening? These are volatile, so that makes me think they're gonna explode. Wow, Balin is still sneaking with all that.
Yeah, she went in the
Also,
corner.
why
Well,
is
she has
every
amazing
single
sneak.
one looking at Dazak.
That is a little silly.
Oh, I guess Jinx escaped notice also.
Yeah, I went in the corners with both of them.
Even though
Woo!
Bane was right there, also right there.
They
Even though
both
Bane
died.
was right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, all three of them died?
Lots of explosions, and they're not that.
Oh, it's
They don't have
cursed
that much.
fire. That helped. Alright, sorry. What were you saying?
I was like, even though Fane was right there, I think because he was interacting with the barrel, that that almost like put him out of their notice. So that's why I think they're all focused on
Oh, interesting.
Zak, I guess.
That would make sense, yeah. This is fun.
Good job.
And the one, it looks like the one right next to you will go very soon.
Woo.
Oh,
Beautiful.
barely missed feint. Oh no, wait, hold on, maybe it didn't? Looks like your feet might be under.
No, he has no magic armor damage.
Nice.
My game of chess.
It is weird that you're encumbered. Where'd that happen from?
I know, just he has too much crap.
Oh. Funny. There's only one guy left, seriously? Wow. We just destroyed that.
But yeah. Somewhere in all that fire, it looks like one exists somehow.
One exists? There's one right next to you.
There's one with 5 life in all the fire. It's on the map.
Oh,
There's the
what?
red dot.
Oh, why is it on the thing? Oh, it looks different, that's why. No, it's the purple thing. I didn't realize it looked differently. Oh, there it is, I see it. Yeah, why do they have different icons? That's weird. A voidling.
I mean, one was volatile. I don't know what the other type was.
It says, they both say volatile voidling. That's weird.
I
I
mean, there
don't know.
definitely were 2 icons.
Oh wait, hold on, this one might be different. Oh, this is a viscous voidling.
Oh, there you go.
And everyone gets to kill stuff, because Fane gets to kill that one.
Yeah.
Unless Jeffrey does it.
No, not the one in fire.
Good. So fun.
Cool. Fun times, guys.
Yeah. Hopefully that fire will go away.
Oh. First, magic pocket. And oh, I was gonna use my wings and be fancy about it. Ooh. Beautiful loop.
High quality stuff. Which one do we need for whatever you wanted to make?
Resurrect, I forgot.
I don't think it was fire. I think it was like light or water or something.
Light.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Some fun fireworks. Your shadow.
Yeah. Yeah, so the barrel had weapons that I guess the Magisters took or were forging on that island we were on. They're soul forged things. The result of a spirit forged to a weapon. These soul forged weapons hum with the source.
Hmm. Do they have sentience?
I don't know. Phelan, there's a crossbow. I don't know if these will be. I don't know. Like, seems like they should have some relevance somewhere. I don't know what, though.
Oh, thanks. That's
You say
weird.
no thanks.
Yeah, it's weird because level 15. Let me see what that's. It's level 8. Yeah, they're definitely everything about this area is not scaled to our level currently.
Yeah.
They wanted us to come here much longer ago.
Yeah. Does Jinx want a wand with +3 initiative?
Probably not. But I can take a look.
There you go. Sell it if you don't want it.
Yeah. But thank you.
Do you want a ring with Geomancer, +1 to Geomancer and Necromancer?
Geomancer and what? Necromancer?
Necromancer.
No. But thank you.
Okay. Identifying things. Strength and weak, so no.
Interesting. So I'm wearing a much crappier equipment just so I can have Comeback Kid. That seems ill-advised. I think I should change that. Yeah, I think it's time to get some new armor.
Right. You guys ready to head back up?
Yep.
That was fun. Ooh, actually, let's see if the dog notices no more evil. Oh, good. There were bad things down there, but they smell dead now.
I'm good.
Rude. Tell the dog I killed the monsters and he thinks I'm a bad thing.
Well, sometimes you gotta be bad to take care of bad things.
Maybe the dog outside will be more appreciative.
This is going nowhere. What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
The elf shrugs and listens, his eyes scanning his omnipresent collection of names.
Plenty of suspects. Plenty of maybes. Precious little progress, though. I'm still convinced that the tavern is key to all this, though. What? And you think that's an excuse for me to stop trying?
The elf straightens to his full.
I swore an oath. I won't turn my back on you.
Man,
What is it?
all these dogs are rude, bleepers.
Me alone.
And you smell bad now. Maybe you're a bad thing. F you all. Oh, actually, really quick. I'm just gonna go sell some things.
Okay.
And then we'll talk to people in the tavern.
Yeah, I think that works.
Probably worth talking to what's her face again to see if she says anything different now that we've called off the hunt and killed a bunch of monsters.
I like that the person's still on the ground, knocked out.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier. Also, what the heck is thing here?
He fixes you instead, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your bag. A moment passes. Then a smile creases his face. A smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic. A smile that doesn't reach his eyes.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world. You're in the right place.
Huh.
Beers are ordered at the bar, but
Yeah,
can I
I'll get that up
interest you
later.
in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern in his memory as he assesses you. A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
Got it.
Well, I'm sure that in your own experience, that sentiment is almost true. No.
Okay.
My friend, the very best lovers are, as you must have suspected.
Is someone waiting somewhere, or? Oh, you're.
Interesting. Laverick wants it to be a lizard regardless. So last time we chose lizard as the lover. I just assumed that he would pick whatever you said, but apparently lizard is the answer.
Oh, yeah.
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety? Or do you prefer it delicate and fragrant, if you get what I mean? I admire your sense of adventure. Upstairs, my friend, on the second floor, the experience...
That's interesting, because I got the distinct impression he was selling a specific lizard of, I thought, the female variety. I mean, it makes sense that they give you options, but just the way he described one in particular.
Yeah.
Alright, I have fun with that.
Nice.
So is Phelan just waiting outside while everyone else kind of talks to people and does things?
Yeah.
Sleeping man.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. He fixes you with a sultry look, and when he speaks, it's like listening to honeyed gravel.
I'm so glad you've come. Are you here to water my flowers? I've been so lonely since my man went away to fight the coming war. I need someone to take care of me. You're so masculine, darling. Won't you take me home? Come on over here, big boy, and I'll tell you
A mischievous glint appears in the dark of his eye.
what I'm thinking.
Holding your gaze, a shadow of a smile playing on his lips, he reaches for the clasp of his robe. You reach him, and he unfastens it. Then, quite deliberately, he lets it fall.
Oops. Take me.
He smiles, takes you by one manicured hand. With the other, he strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in bliss.
Having fun.
Yeah, they're having fun. Fade to black and everything.
Is that a Lucky Charm buff you have?
Yeah, let's see what it does. Lucky Charm +2 for 45 turns. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, well this needs a photo. Us both in bed, it is kind of funny. But interesting, it took off all of my armor. Am I... Oh.
As long as she doesn't steal it. Or he didn't steal it.
Currently, yeah, I have no gear on. It's not in my inventory. Oh, I have nothing in my inventory.
Maybe in the
Very
trap.
interesting. So it's interesting, like, you don't know this, but I'm just explaining, because, so you don't have your people react. But this guy basically propositioned me, like a prostitute would, and I went along with it. And we're now both naked in bed. And I have no gear, and I haven't got out of bed yet, but I can see there are 3 dwarves currently in the room, fully armored. So, in theory, stuff's about to go down, but you don't know that. So.
I mean, if we hear a commotion, but also, yeah, that's funny. The original Divinity had a similar scenario play out in a similar fashion.
Interesting.
Good morning, birds.
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Shut it, Bolt.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it, low heart.
I assume we hear a bunch of crap going on, right?
I don't think you would yet. Alright, I come downstairs and I shout, "Help!"
Oh, there are 3 levels to this thing?
Yes. Hold on, where's my healing spell? Ah! Do I not have a healing spell? I thought I did. Maybe I only have that one.
Oh. Oh, you're right there. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
what's going on? Why are you naked?
Upstairs.
Are you in battle still?
No.
Oh, I don't want to close it.
Alright.
What are we doing upstairs?
Sorry, I was moving Phelan. I can't multitask. They took my stuff. Oh, there's no one there?
Well, there's one dude, but no dwarves.
Oh, jerks. That's lame that they got away somehow.
I mean, did they chase you out, or?
No, I ran out. But okay, well, don't talk to that person. I will come up. Oh, jerks. I think they got all of our stuff. That's kind of lame. Like how they got through.
You did it say they actually stole it?
No, they confronted and they said it was a hustle basically. They started to attack me. So then I ran downstairs. There were 4 doors up here. I ran downstairs to go shout basically for you all to go back. And then I was going to go back up with all of you. And now they're not here. So I feel like that's the game being a little stupid, personally. Because they shouldn't be able to teleport past us.
Okay, your stuff's not in the chest. Yeah, that they would just teleport like that is weird. Out of the closet. That seems buggy.
I would agree. I'm gonna go confront Laverick really quick.
Yeah. I think we would have heard stuff, like a bunch of magic from upstairs.
He gives you his mystery script.
That was so far.
Yeah.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid.
Let's see. Hold on, let me get a feeling down there. I forgot they weren't following each other.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving. Oh, sir. The little one was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor child. Libby. The child's name is Libby. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true. I'm not. I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and shows you towards the kitchen.
Throw him in a hole for all we care.
Alright, Phelan's gonna talk to this guy
Good day to you.
while we go look. In the kitchen, they said?
Also, hold on.
Oh.
Stay there, stay. Alright, go.
Thanks. Did they say the kitchen? Or somewhere else?
Libby in the
Good
kitchen.
night.
Good night, love you.
Night, Natalie.
Rain.
Everyone says good night.
Everyone.
Hey everyone, I was just saying you and him. Let's see. I don't see a Livy.
Could we maybe talk to people to see if anyone has heard of Libby?
Yeah, we can do that. Who's this?
I hear that a certain
Oh, there you go.
Mr. Elder has expired. Quite fortunate for those who wouldn't appreciate her meddling in their affairs, don't you think? Livy, we say. The child of Loveland.
Like that's code for murder.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull, hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good.
No, you come back
Oh.
here. Get back here, you stupid game. They're gonna totally make him just disappear.
They are. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can target him, so he's still valid. Oh,
I
and the flag's
can't.
moving on the map, so
Yeah,
it's keep following.
I
We'll
can't.
just
Oh, gone.
pretend Phelan is also following.
Let's
Wait,
see
did he
what love.
disappear?
Yeah, let's see what love has a price is. If it's closed or something else. It's not there. It's probably closed, my guess.
Oh no, it's not closed. We have to get our shit back.
Mine's in archive.
Oh, well, yeah. There's a new quest for getting your stuff back.
Oh, where is it? What's it
It's
called?
under the log.
Yeah, what's it called? Lost and Found, maybe? Nope, something
Probably.
else.
I was
Nope.
looking at.
Let's see.
Getting your own back. It was down a few. I mean, probably the Under Tavern would be a good place to look.
Okay.
So also that is kind of lame that they just make him run. Like, we would be able to. Although, I guess technically,
He probably would have already been running. Like, we were also trying to...
even if Phelan tried to talk to him, he's like, screw you, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah.
But the idea would be like, we would have tried to hold him.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
Okay. When you say the Under Tavern, is that where Lohar and all them were?
Lohar was.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not right. Well, don't I feel naked?
Yeah.
I had a lovely night, though.
I mean, that's good as long as it was worth it.
It was
Do you
not
wanna
worth it,
teach a
but...
lesson to the person upstairs? Or is that second to trying to find your gear first?
Yeah, let's go teach them a lesson. Good idea. We could also inquire, maybe they might know. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Leave me, please. Today has been hard.
Alright, do what you will. Follow your lead. Nice.
You like to be whipped?
Anything good to make it worth?
A sleep dagger, some stardust, which I'll give to Vane, and 111 money.
There's a chest that had a couple minor things.
Money. Well, I may as well equip the shoes, since I got nothing else. Ouch.
Alright, now downstairs.
One second, I'm just gonna make sure there's not something stupid. Hey, stop it. Okay. There are no hidden switches.
Alright.
Of course it's not true. My lord,
Maybe talk to her.
look at that. A fresh
I'll
face.
check where Loha was.
Shrewd and sophisticated. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison then? A sip or a smoke?
Funny that we left Marla there, one who's mind controlled and still mind controlled.
Yeah.
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend.
Hail, darling.
She draws close. You feel her breath on your neck, hot, moist.
Oh, yes. I have something that you want. But I only bargain with those I deem deserving. Are you worthy of my gift? Indeed. This is acceptable. You are nearer the one than most self-desire. Are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? I can. Not yet. First, you must
We can apparently make blessed and cursed arrows.
Oh, cool. Return another time. That's weird. They don't give me the option to do this.
until later.
It's very weird. Maybe it needs the true champion to do it.
Look into
She smiles. She's definitely not smiling.
I'll try.
The dwarf looks right through you. No interest whatsoever in...
Bugger off. Can't you see I'm trying to relax? A little something Effie mixed up for me? Watch her fight. What?
Oh, interesting. It did. So you had the option of being the champion of Fort Joy, and I don't have that. I could just say, "Oh, I escaped Fort Joy," but then I do have the option of saying victory and Driftwood.
Also lips back.
Interesting.
Garish, open-mouthed grin, flashing blood-stained teeth.
That's true. I forgot I was Jinx. Jinx shouldn't have even been allowed to say that one.
Further come, and I'll knock the head in. Doing what are you here? Caretaking? I
Well, sorry for the goose chase, everyone.
I mean, not so much. This person has some interesting things. I'd definitely recommend Phelan take the chance talking to her.
That's so weird you had the option to do that and I didn't.
I mean, assuming it's having to be the main person, but that hasn't come up too often, so. I'd say try it with Phelan afterwards, and then I'll try with Fane and see.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'll be right back. I got the munchies.
I see you clearly now. It is knowledge you crave. You want scholars to bow in your presence, begging for truth in an age of lies. I will fulfill this desire. In return, I ask for one thing in return. A kiss. Meet me around the corner, and come alone. An audience is not required.
still watching you from
Hello.
Yo.
It's weird that I didn't stop listening, and so I can still see you guys from far away. Like I saw that was where the dialogue was going when I was leaving the room to the bathroom real quick, and my camera is still focused on you both far away.
Oh, that's funny.
I can't listen anymore, but I can see you. Oh, she's teleported or turned into something. Maybe it looks like there's something there.
Spoilers, you don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true. Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time that's happened.
What?
You are the only one who got the experience.
Oh, really?
5,000. It said Zach got 5,000. Not everybody. Congratulations. You broke the game.
Oh. I'm torn on wanting you to make your own decisions, but as I guess as a player wanting that, but then I think Zach would probably share what just happened.
I assume so, unless it's something weird that would endanger us for knowing.
Also, though, did you not come back? Where did you go?
We're all right here. Oh, her.
No, the person. So she's a spider, or I guess technically a were spider. She will give you your heart's desire, but at a cost. She'll bite you and take some essence, but you'll get what you ask for. I don't know the proper way Zach would communicate that.
We're confused why Zach is being so vague.
It's just, how do you describe a woman turning into a spider and then chowing down on you, but giving you a blessing that takes your life but gives you something in return?
What did she give you in return? We inquire.
Well, I saw in her ring a desire for knowledge, and as a result, my intelligence has increased. But my life force, aka constitution, is decreased.
So she respects you to a degree?
It's a talent.
A
So I was
talent?
wondering that, but it said like it gave me a talent that says -2 constitution plus 2 intelligence. It's like curious if that feels like a permanent thing. Like if I respect, I imagine that talent would stay there. Just make guess. So it's not like you just get, you know, suddenly new stats to play with or whatever. So yeah, I guess each of us possibly have. Oh yeah, even the quest says a web of desire is Zach. So theoretically, everyone could do that.
You know who can't do it? Jinx. So probably not Fane either.
Uh,
Since I tried
I
to
don't
look at
know.
Ring.
I'll consider.
I guess I don't know, other than the 5,000 experience, I don't know what the advantage would be of us all doing it to have her do something that we could, I don't know,
Yeah, we all
like,
leveled for a reason, so
yeah. So it's like, basically, why would we give her that control over us?
yeah. And at this point, 5,000 is chump change.
Yeah. So,
It did give me dialogue options to basically say, you kind of don't deserve to live.
I mean, if you felt like you were mistreated, we could confront her.
I mean, it's one of those probably could have known something was afoot of just, you don't get anything for free. But just kind of the idea of whatever power she was offering was enough of a lure to like, what's this gonna be about? Not knowing the cost.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it was a thing.
Nice. I like how he put shoes on too, and it doesn't look like I'm wearing shoes at all.
Oh yeah, that is interesting.
Though I guess in theory, so do Zach and Phelan, and they both look barefoot too.
Yeah.
You look less barefoot. You look like you have like gold things in your toes, big toes. All right, well.
So it sounds like you talked to people here, but nothing about dwarves.
Nothing.
Hopefully Lohar didn't know what was up.
Hopefully not. He did. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Did you go to that corner where they were growing the druidine?
Yeah,
Okay, nothing.
nothing. I'm gonna go talk to the cook. Since she knew about Livy. See if she knows anything. I assume not, but...
I hear that a certain Magister Belworth has expired.
Where else would we find dwarves?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can inquire around the tavern and see if anyone knows anything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're just
I'm
basically
curious, I don't know if it has
on,
to be Jinx doing it.
yeah.
She nodded, uninterested.
Here for the fight. This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one? Well, I look forward to beating the shite out of you then. Bye now. Till later.
Mm.
She doesn't lift her gaze from her drink. She's not in.
This lady's hoping a bar fight will break out. And if so, she wants to fight me when it happens.
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a vote of the house too.
Nothing useful.
Of course you are. Here I sit, paying custom
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss of what we're supposed to do or how we're supposed to just find some random dwarves.
Mm-hmm. It seems like it'd be weird for it to not be close, or at least marked, because to expect someone to run around with like no gear is kind of seems like a high price.
Yeah.
Now here I sit, my closest companion gone.
Did you do that?
My
Yeah.
precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring, lost to the beast-infested wild. And the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Oh, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Void Woken? Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask my mentor and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the south when we crossed paths with the great brute of Void Woken. We made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back. Very, very well, that's how. That cargo was worth more than a pretty penny, and I'll owe its retrieval to you and you alone. Now, give me your map. I'll show you just where to look. I doubt those beasts out there have any use for such a cargo. I can't tell you how thoroughly you've made my day. Good luck.
Okay, that's where I was hoping they were. So that's the stuff we already took care of. So it should be easy to pick up. It's by the big goblin on the, or troll on the bridge. So that's good at least.
No one else here seems to know anything about any dwarves.
Have you gone upstairs and inquired with people yet?
No, just this current floor.
Okay.
But we can go up there if we want.
Yeah, we
I
can
did
go
talk
next.
to the sleeping dude. We can touch base on that later.
Okay. Alright, let's head upstairs.
And I'm saying you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. It's a shame it is.
An absolute shame.
Oh no, can you believe it? The divine son slaughtered like a summer rain.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought I'd say this. I hope they banned up them sorcerers for good. I ain't leaving them sick and avoid working on me.
You said it, Ilga. You're a true patriot.
There's a mini quest going on here. Do you want to listen in? Do you want me to recap you later? It's not related to the dwarves, it's something different.
You can recap, since we're inquiring with the people elsewhere.
But
small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, sir? No harm done, I suppose. Though why I pay good money for these so-called bodyguards is another question entirely. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see, he must escort his merchandise, always. Music to my ears. A happy accident after all, you're barging into my room. If there's anything else you need, no, you're always welcome.
Thank you. Did we ever try shopping with the cook?
Shopping?
Yeah,
Like
to see
trading?
yeah, to see if they had any other stuff since they had that one source scroll.
Yeah, she didn't. She had another Magister ring, it looked like, which is weird that she might be selling that, but yeah, no scrolls.
Lame. Wow. This is a good amulet. 83 magic armor, plus 2 intelligence, plus 1 necromancer, plus 1 persuasion.
Yeah, that is. Where do you see that? Or
Someone I'm talking to right now, a merchant, Baron
is
Levere.
selling?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's expensive. 41.74. I don't have enough. Not sure if it's worth all that money, but the persuasion alone's pretty nice.
Yeah. Do we not have a neck piece with persuasion yet?
I don't think so.
Also, I don't know what's going on, but I just had another successful persuasion check.
It broke the
I
can.
don't want to get my hopes up, but yeah, I don't know.
He laughs hard.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my boots would give me away. Quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Ars. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon. A celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss. I go because it is every citizen's duty, our communal obligation to chant the rites of the return and pray for Lucian's divine resurrection. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Ars positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival, pilgrims and their purses. As a merchant, it is
Oh, well
quite
done.
my favorite day of the year.
That's unfortunate, or not unfortunate, just Useless.
Well,
Got a pig in trust. Nice. I can see a secret. And you can't be too careful, you know. If they can get Alexander.
oh,
Got a pig in trust. And I'm saying, I can see a secret from a mile away.
oh.
And you can't be too careful, you know. If they can get Alexander. Nervous.
Does Zoc tell you there seemed no apparent malice, i.e., red signs coming in here just kind of as a precaution? Be standing guard while Bane rummages around.
What?
Al saw you standing outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
So just say like there's basically nothing. Basically nothing should prevent you from if you wanted to come take a look also. Like there's no red, you're breaking any laws.
Oh, no, it's
Just
fine.
as a precaution, she's
Got a pig in trust.
just gonna stand guard. But interestingly, lying on the bed is red.
From a mile away.
Red?
Red usually means you're breaking the law and people will get pissed at you.
Oh, that red.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Red the Lizard. Red Prince. I was like, Red's in there? But yeah, I understand now. That is weird. I mean, we didn't pay for the bed, so I guess that's why.
Found a handy book on arts. As soon as we get there.
You want an engraved imitation?
If we get there. Someday maybe we'll find it.
Startled, the guard leaps backwards and reaches for her weapon. She locks eyes with yours before releasing the grip on her blade's hilt.
Surprise me like that! Oh, I could have sliced your neck clean open.
And the handy book on trolls. That might, eventually be useful again.
I went to inquire as I was walking to the town center to see if anything stood out as someone to talk to with the Magister. And just so you know, they have two options at the bottom. One is to report that you found a drug den below the tavern. And the other one is to let her know you found a cache of source weapons hidden in the fish factory.
No longer
Whoops.
remind me of autumn. The songbird's call no longer makes me whistle. Now
Whoops.
they might signal me.
Yeah, whoops.
Oh, so you're in
But I
battle.
guess technically it does it. Who were
I
you
do not
talking
know.
to?
Magister, just a random magister outside in the town.
That's interesting.
Have you ever faced the boy walker? Nonsense. You best abandon those fables of yours. The danger is real.
Latest news! Chris, any of latest, my friend? Or the bishop, the queen? What tickles your fancy? Jolly Justinia, queen of the dwarves. Here's 20 or so noble gentlemen. No one knows what they did wrong, if anything. She has them stripped and whipped all the way to the execution premises. Didn't even give them the dignity of the sword, no sir. Had them all up. Real slow. You ask me, and I say she's mad as a mink with his tail on fire.
The Silent Watcher's jaws clench and slacken again.
If I don't come visit your tunnel, who will? Keep to yourself, lizard.
Prices are up. Quality is down.
Keeping it together, Reed. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I see who you're fighting. I'm really intrigued how that happened.
I don't know. For some reason I thought I might have seen you in here.
Oh, I was in there. No, I was talking
No
to
big
the.
deal.
I talked to the main guy. I didn't talk to any of the guardsmen, though. I don't know if that matters.
I was just walking and suddenly they're like, intruder, and die.
That's
I'm like, I'm,
interesting.
I mean, it's for good reason, though at the time I was just kind of oblivious. I was just kind of wandering as I do.
No, it makes sense. I feel like they saw me, but I guess I must have perfectly dodged it somehow. And then
Did
I
you
just
not
happened.
go near the chests?
No, I didn't go near the chests.
That's why
Oh.
I ran into it.
Got it. We are exploring, looking for the cargo.
And you suddenly, for some reason, feel more powerful.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh.
Hold on a second. Signs of violence. Follow the trail of blood. Okay, that'll be over here, which we already did. So I assume they're not going to have us fight again, but I'll hold back just in case. Well, that'd be unfortunate if it doesn't let us do it because we did it that way.
What?
It just says follow the trail of blood, which basically leads to that one place. That one place where Phelan, after we fought the troll, Phelan got jumped on. So I went over there, but nothing happens because it says follow the trail of blood. That's where it leads.
Do you have it? Do you have the book I see?
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly,
What side do you take?
her voice is clipped and detached. With
So
it even seems to echo
I have that necklace you were eyeing.
from very far away.
Nice.
She cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
Oh.
Ah, indeed. I needn't even have asked. I can see it. Malevolence, darkness. It hangs off you like an ill-fitted cloak, like a rancid second skin. I cannot suffer you to live. I'm sure of it.
Oh, silly Jinx. Got himself killed.
Oh, jeez.
He found that crazy skeleton lady.
And answered poorly.
Yep. Yep. That's weird. The heck? Oh, it's doing something now.
What?
I don't know, it's doing these weird things on the ground. These little circles. Yeah, it's doing these weird circles on the ground.
What's doing circles on the ground?
It's almost like when you find a like a trap or something, but it's like doing just like a circle that like seems to imply you're walking the right way.
Hi guys. Sorry we got separated, but figured this might be the easiest to just find out what's going on. So what's happening here?
We're looking for... We're investigating this trail of blood that may be related to some supplies that are missing.
Did we already talk to people here?
I don't know that we talked to that one.
We did or did not?
I don't recall talking to him.
The spirit notices his eviscerated corpse, caked in dirt and laced with maggots, and lets out a spine-curling howl.
Oh, thank you, Brad.
Oh, rude.
I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bone by buzzards. Bring it to me, head of a dog, Garvin, Garvin! Spoiled by green milk, like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted, but didn't know enough. Never enough. He got the business, same as he did me. Rat, pig, dog.
Damn.
Or I'll say this to placate him, but I'm not actually making the decision yet.
Find it. Feel his heart. Squeeze it dry. Squeeze it deep. Bring the head.
Jeez.
Bring the head.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, there was something that led us here that told us this was a betrayal. I don't remember what it was. But now that we actually know the culprit,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely all aboard confronting him, and if we get an inkling that he did in fact do this,
Oh, agreed.
I want to bring him to justice.
Oh, agreed. What's up here? Oh, sorry. I was just going back to town.
Oh.
Alright, what'd you all find?
Well, I want to see what's going on here first. Oh. You didn't do anything yet. Then why did the quest update?
It updated? Just for coming here?
Oh, I randomly opened a chest. I didn't think there was anything in there though. But it said we found the goods and returned them to Garvin.
That's weird.
I don't know. But really quick. Hold on.
Yeah. It might have been because we already found the goods. Unless you just opened the chest.
Well, yeah, I had just opened it, and I think that's when it updated. But I assumed...
What's the chest empty? Or you like you had already done it?
I thought so.
Okay.
I mean, it was really quick, but I thought it was empty. Jinx, there's a robe if you want to put something on.
Are you ashamed of my body?
I'm just giving you the option. If you are feeling a draft,
Thanks.
there's something to help.
Thank you.
And then Phelan, here's a crossbow that looks kind of sweet. Use it or sell it.
Hello.
Here.
Ooh, I want everything about this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Here's an amulet that looks like it should be good.
Oh my
Again,
gosh.
Enjoy.
Who are you and where'd you find all this sweet business?
I know, right? Jinx, I know you're still relatively new to the party, but you are so far proving a good party member, so here's a necklace that I had a hunch you were eyeing.
There you go.
And then I'll just give this to Jinx because I feel bad for him. One of you two either make use of it or sell it. Either's good. Yeah, so I just kind of wandered into a room I thought I saw you guys in, but apparently I got too close to some chests that I didn't notice, so some magisters decided to attack me.
Oops.
Which was kind of their mistake, as they are now charred corpses. But, oh well. But one of them had all of these gifts, that are now bestowed upon you, so enjoy.
Nice.
But it also worked out. Phelan, here's a letter you can review.
Okay.
The main person there apparently was given orders to lure and kill Godwoken and deliver their heads to a sawmill.
A sawmill. Yeesh.
Yeah, if we find a sawmill with someone in there with names starting with R, that might be something to give a hard look at.
Interesting.
Oh,
Two
and also,
things.
last,
Oh, sorry.
real quick. Jinx, there's a staff to use until we get your stuff back. And then feel free to sell it when you're done. And also,
Thanks.
here's another ring. Again, it's all kind of temporary, but at least it gives you maybe something to work with.
Yeah.
Again, sell it when done. If you don't want it.
Can Fane send us the medium to Phelan, the medium venom rune, so she can add that to her amulet? And if it would be okay with one of you, since we haven't found a second bedroll, would one of you be willing to let us borrow a bedroll?
Oh, sure. Do you not have one?
I don't, because Red had it and Red kept it. We never had 4.
Alright, so let's Phelan.
Alright, thank you.
Is it just me, or are you two glowing? Oh, you're rested. Like, why am I glowing?
Alright, let's see.
Interestingly, I found a ring that the name was called Ring of Bartering, but it doesn't seem to have any barter skills.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go check out this homebro.
Oh yeah, just talking to Garvin now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's let him have it.
Just that closes the door. We've been screwed by open doors. Makes you wonder what they would have done. If they would have like stopped and opened it or what. One second. I didn't know if I heard something like crying or something. Okay. I don't like. I like the first part of this, but I don't want the end of it to be like, well, that's it.
Yeah, that's what I feel like it would do.
So I think I'll go with
It
this
doesn't
one.
lead to the bar fight that one person wants.
He looks at you with his brow knitted, lips pursed, pain painted mask-like upon his face.
What a loathsome thing to say to one mourning the loss of his finest friend and mentor. Good day.
Oh, what?
What?
Very good. Now, if there's nothing else,
Oopsie. Oh, shoot.
I haven't forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and lever. I'm simply waiting to have it proven to me.
Ooh.
Are we supposed to poison it?
Yeah. And I think we have this. Let's see. Oh. Oh.
I'm here to certain. I'm here to certain. Magister now has expired. Quite fortunate for those who wouldn't appreciate her method in their affairs, don't you think?
Alright, so I bought a stew. And then, do we have any poison we can add to it, or?
Well, I thought we had a recipe, but we should redo it. A stew mixed with a void poisoned fish, which should make him run out to the outhouse, so we don't have to fight the whole gaggle of people. Maybe we don't have a recipe, but I could have sworn.
Avoid poison fish, do you have one, or we have to go find one from the fish house?
Should have one.
I see you have a void tainted ridgeback or something.
Is it in my inventory?
Void tainted yellow ridgeback.
Alright, who has this stew?
Jinx.
Alright, try combining those, and I guess we'll just see if it works. But I think it's that.
Tainted stew.
Excellent. That is everything. Yeah.
Forgotten what I've heard about the chef's mastery of the pot and lever. It smells truly divine. Yeah.
Trophy. Did you get it, or no?
Perhaps a special
Oh
mixture
no.
for the house.
That's lame.
Oh well.
tastes the stew, then begins spooning it into his mouth. He sighs with pleasure. His eyes go wide.
It's your game, too. I'm just a visitor.
Yeah, we should definitely share those.
Something isn't right. I need to go home. I don't feel so good. Go away. Leave me alone.
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
Oh, that's him.
Oh.
In that stew you gave me. I swear if I could. If I weren't. I haven't the energies of this. You want to know the truth? Your memory's a fraud. Always hinting that he had an amazing stash hidden away somewhere. But you know what I found when I tasted his flesh? Nothing.
His intestines threaten you both with a high squeal.
Had to push it. This is going to be messy.
Ooh.
For you. Ready when you are.
Okay, same. Oh, hold on. What's that say? Combat examine.
Huh? Huh?
That's weird. They're telling me this. 'Cause I thought it was just combat examine. 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 Combat examine Combat
What?
examine. Highlight an enemy and press square. Select examine. Having more points than Lore Master reveals more information about your target. That's very weird. They'd be telling me that this late in the game.
Oh, because it's probably the first time you have Lore Master yourself. Because that necklace I sent you has Lore Master.
There you go.
Oh, he actually has a lot of physical armor. Smart closing the door. Overkill.
Frazzle dazzle grenade.
Nice.
A battered key. I don't know if this is useful to Fame, but I'm sending you his head. I don't know if that's the same kind of thing you would use.
No, but yeah, but we need to take it to the ghost.
Oh,
He
duh.
specifically wanted his head.
That's right. Hand it back, please. What the heck? Divine Order Proclamation.
Her munificence Dallas the Hammer,
There's a key here.
Lord of the Voidwoken and Savior of the Sorcerers, on the advice
Let's see, where is... Don't eat,
in her capacity
send to...
may
Don't need.
hail to the hammer.
Wait,
You
you
don't
found
need it
you found
either.
it. Wait, you found a second key?
Oh, just in a crate over here, but...
Okay, interesting.
Wait. What?
I also sent you
What
a
did
key.
that poster- No, what did that poster say?
I've read it before. It's just like some proclamation thing.
Well, I'm having a dialogue option with Fane that says we're on the wanted list.
Oh, interesting. Let me see what it said. I don't know. It's been a while. I just ignored it because I'd read it before, but let me see.
It doesn't actually list our names. I guess we're just assuming it means us. Even though technically we didn't kill Alexander, but we don't know what happened to him.
Interesting.
Okay, are we heading to the place?
Yeah.
So while we're going there, so there's a sea captain in another room. She apparently was the captain of the Peacemaker, and she was being haunted by a dead crewmate. Because apparently she saw a light she thought was a lighthouse, but the crewmate was like, no, that's not a lighthouse, ring bell, ring bell. That apparently would signify land ahead, I don't know. But the captain ran the ship aground, everyone died for her. thus the crewmate haunting her. So we convinced him to let it go and just move on to the afterlife. She said, "Hey, if you find the boat, here's where it is. Go have my compass. You know,
Mhm.
feel free to take it." And incidentally, that is the compass amulet that I found there that Shane's been wearing. So great, already did that. Tried asking about cargo, since by now we know what it was really containing. And she was like, "Hey, as far as official manifest is concerned, there was no cargo. You best leave it at that. Don't. If there is cargo, leave it alone."
Interesting.
But the quest is still active, so I don't know if it's worth going there again to see if something else. I don't know.
Yeah, we can check it out. Just taking notes right quick. Okay, let's see.
Where is his head? Where is his heart?
I don't have his heart. Just his head.
Dead, not taken. Buzzards use him for a latrine. His head. I want to look into his eyes. My boy is dead. My boy is dead. The snake.
He takes the head in his hand and gazes into its lifeless eyes. He tenderly strokes Darwin's head, and a sad smile crosses his lips.
May Maggot spoke of you for all time, my dear boy. But you, I have nothing left to offer you. Someone took the last of my things, my good things. I feel
Been there.
it's my time at last. Gods, I hope I'll meet my boy again. Maybe I'll get to look him in the eye when I take his head from him again. And again.
Well,
I will receive 40 gold and an arrow, and let's see what this stuff is. Barrage, which I already have. And a mushroom and a medium strength potion. Which
the
costs
journal entry. Or go ahead.
That's all. Okay, journal entry, what?
Oh, the journal entry, which is closed. Where was it? It says that Liam's ghost told us of a hidden cache in Cloisterwood, but verbally in dialogue he said all this stuff has been taken already. He didn't tell us about any such thing. So I wonder if we found it already and looted it.
Maybe, 'cause yeah, I don't see anything.
But, yeah, I don't know.
Is it closed?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, so talking to the sleeping guy, he kept sleep talking no matter how I tried to wake him up. It sounded like a lot of gibberish. I'm sure at some point maybe it'll make sense. Then there's bad dwarf things in a cave, blood and oil mix, island is ruined and doesn't have a name, but don't go there. There's no graveyard on the island, but stay away from the graveyard. Sawdust and wolves, sawdust and wolves. and arts for Lucian's Day. And then the last thing he said is don't touch the chest. I assume he means the chest near his bed that has a fancy glowing lock. That one I am actually inclined to not try to pick right now, because that seems magical in nature. So I'm fine waiting on that to see if we somehow find something that might be relevant.
Interesting. Okay.
So we're still looking for some dwarves, though.
Mm-hmm. So the only thing I could think, the only lead, would be the fact that he was running east. So in theory, it's somewhere over that way, and it helps that that is where we haven't explored yet. But
Yeah,
that's
possible.
a big vague unknown. I mean, granted, based on the map, we can, like, if you, from a player side, not an RP side, you can go all the way to the left on the map, and it goes a little bit off the map. And if you go all the way down, it goes a little off the map. And if you go all the way to the right, it goes a little off the map. So in theory, it's not a huge section left. It's just a little slice. Obviously, it could take a while still to explore it all, but
yeah.
But I'm not really sure how we want to go about doing that, though. There's a lot, probably still. Also, I don't know what time you want to cut off tonight. But.
I mean, while I want to keep doing more, this would be a sensible place. Since anything from here is just, it's new.
Yeah.
Like, we're pretty much finished with the town now.
Yeah.
But technically, we've not even finished with this side of the map. The fields directly north of the town, we've not touched any of that.
Yep.
So before we go into any of the black, we have to finish that out. We could start that, but I would still probably say like a 1 o'clock hard cutoff, and that's not a lot of time, depending on. I don't know if it makes sense as that just being where we start first next time.
Yeah. We can do that.
I'm open to your thoughts.
I'm cool with that. Maybe we start or head off. We head over to the chicken coop, stop there, and then we'll head north and kind of explore the area, and then head up to Magic Rooster next time. Or do you want to ignore that for now?
Well, sure, yeah. No, I was only gonna say, I went to the chicken coop, and that's what put the Magic Rooster on the map. But I'm okay going there again in case, I don't know, maybe the chick showed up randomly there, I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, so we can start there. So you're basically saying start exploring the east side, which would take us past the Paladin checkpoint.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I mean, strictly speaking, the Magic Rooster is out of bounds of if we just wanted to focus on the fields north of town.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also like right on the edge, so we could just poke around and do that and then come back to the fields. But, yeah.
Alright, well in that case then do we want to just teleport to the Driftwood Fields and start there next time? Look around that whole area.
Yeah, that's fine.
In theory, maybe when we get to the Paladin checkpoint, they might have information about dwarves passing by, I don't know. Probably not, but
yeah.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be teleporting to the town just so I at least have some things to sell. And actually, can I just do that? No, yeah, I'll still go to town first just to try to sell some stuff.
Okay.
And I may also, I'll save first in case it tries to pull any automatic shenanigans. But I'll also probably go to the boat to maybe drop off like various books and things we've collected that probably good to keep around, but probably don't need to keep on my person.
Yeah.
To get rid of that, some of that stuff.
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, just make sure you save it first.
Yeah. In case it does any weird, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, really quick, if you wanted, you want to teleport to the westmost thing near the Peacemaker and the axe?
Oh, the boat thing you were gonna do?
Just to see if, because the quest is still open, and I don't know why. It is... Drowning Her Sorrows. I mean, I know, I could have sworn I talked to her again, but maybe I didn't? I'll teleport Phelan over. I mean, honestly, if we just want to stay here, Phelan could go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not seeing anything else here.
Well,
Guess I'll try talking to her again. Maybe I'll try taking the... Actually... Shoot. Since the game cares about these things, I think it was Dazak talking to her, but technically Thane is wearing the amulet. So if the ongoing quest is, hey, I found the amulet, maybe I need to just give that to Dazak.
yeah.
Well, just as a wrapping things up, you want to join or at least stick around? Oh wait, no, she was wearing it. Talking crazy thought. Maybe not wearing it is the thing to do. Oh, I'll teleport to town and
Tell me, you heard any news?
where are we? This way? No, west.
You're safe among eyes. Never forget, of course.
There's some small kids running around. I don't know if they might know anything about
True.
dwarves. Oh.
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Keeping it
You've got to
together,
take what
Reed.
you get.
I'm all right, as long as he told me the rules when you led that eating soda from a cell floor. You're safe from
Okay, there we go.
Never forget it.
So I had done a dialogue option that pressed, hey, what was the cargo? And she basically got pissed off and said, leave me alone.
I don't come visit you, Tom.
So I should have talked to her again to say, well, okay, well, where's the wreck? Even though clearly we already know what it is, where it is. So she just said, here, let me mark it. But then that immediately closed out the quest. So that was all.
You're safe from us. Never forget it. No fish sticks as a gold. What kind of rat would sell such things?
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. You've got to take what you get.
He told me the rules when you led that eating soda from a cell floor.
Any luck with the kids?
I didn't converse with them.
Oh,
They were Red's thing.
they were what?
Red's thing.
One more time?
Red's thing? Talking to kids.
Oh, they were wrestling.
No, Red Prince's thing. Talking to the kids.
What do you mean it was his thing?
Like, he was always the one that talked to the kids.
Oh, I'd just say, like, no hold barred if you're trying to find the dwarf who took your stuff.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's the only reason I mentioned them, was kids may notice things.
Yeah, that's good.
Not necessarily randomly talk to them.
Yeah, no, that's a good call. They were over this way.
And then one other thing, so that room Fane was in, it had a Journal of Niles and another face ripper. So I feel like there's some significance that might be missing, or it's just kind of a nod. I don't know why he would have a room here.
Yeah, that's
And
weird.
then he had some journal of not killing a kid named Blanchard or something like that. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh,
Kids stare at the collar in awe. Then they stare at you in even greater
Fancy
wonder.
Pants. Were you actually keeping yours?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
A real source colour. This is the best day of my life. Come here, sorcerer. I'm going to put a stop to your shenanigans for real.
The sorcerer screams and runs away. Dallas and Alexander impart pursue, all three children laugh.
Worth a shot, but hey, you brightened some kids' days.
Yeah.
Alright, barring talking to literally every person here, which maybe is something worth doing at some point. I'm not sure there's anyone else here that might point to the doors.
Yep. Needle in a haystack it is.
Yep.
Well, alright. I guess that'll be a good stopping point, and then we'll pick it up next time.
Alright. Cool. Save. Where are we at? 129 hours.
All right.
But that's really probably 120. Because I would say easily 9 are me.
Still counts.
Still what?
Still counts.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Yep.
And I'm gonna try to get rid of a bunch of crap that I have. Like, I don't know how Fane has. He's hovering around 70-ish. Now he's at 93. Like, I don't recall picking up that much stuff.
It's one massive painting.
I mean, there might be. I'll have to check, but I'm pretty sure I got rid of them all.
Get rid of all what?
I said I'm pretty sure I got rid of all the paintings.
Oh, paintings. Yes.
Because you were joking, one giant painting.
Yeah.
And we made a decent chunk. We've made about 80,000 experience tonight.
Really? Wow, that's more than I expected.
Yeah, like all the stuff that the game probably intended us to do right when we got here when it was more relevant.
Yeah.
But still a lot of it, so it definitely added up.
Yeah. That's about what, 1/5 of the level or something? No, maybe more. Barely more.
Also,
Not big one.
is it just me, or did the north part of the map suddenly open up a lot more?
The north, like before by the
Like
rooster
east
thing?
of Blood Moon, I thought was a lot more black, but maybe not.
I don't remember what it looked like before.
Probably just not remembering. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I also got a cooler for my PlayStation. I don't know how to properly gauge if it's actually working, but I figure it can't hurt.
Yeah. It worked for mine until I left it on all the time.
What? Yeah, the main thing is I'll need to remember to not do that.
Yeah.
Because I don't actually have it connected to my PlayStation. Which I don't know if that would actually make a difference. If like putting the PlayStation to sleep would turn it off.
So mine,
Because that's not what happened with yours, right?
mine is connected, and when I used to put it in rest mode, it would stay on.
Oh.
But it might have been only when I was charging controllers. And because my controllers didn't actually charge, maybe it just did it perpetually. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
So, hard to say. So I guess you can gauge that.
Yeah. Well, so I was saying I didn't I didn't connect it because I figured the idea is for longevity of the PlayStation. I don't know that it would add more wear and tear to use the PlayStation's power.
Mm-hmm.
But my thought was maybe with using more power, just make it run hotter because it's using more power, which partially defeats the purpose of using the cooler.
Mm.
So I just used a longer USB cord to just plug it into an outlet, so it's not drawing on the PlayStation power.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't even know that I use the fan anymore because I don't hear it right now. Let me see. Yeah, I don't use it, but I also don't hear my PlayStation whirring like I used to. So,
Yeah, I hear it all the time. Like particularly when playing this, or even Neo now for that matter. If I don't have my AC running, I definitely hear my PlayStation ramping up.
yeah,
Which
that's
is what
weird.
prompted me like, ooh, I need to start taking care of this.
Yeah, that's weird. Mine doesn't anymore. 'Cause I remember it used to be very noisy.
Well, maybe it is working out.
Maybe.
And at least to start, I'm sending 2,000 gold to Phelan. I'm sure that's roughly the share of various things I've been selling.
Okay. Thank you.
You. Oh, never mind. I'll do it again. I don't want to save again, so I'll just repeat that next time. So just know next time there will be an extra 2,000.
Okay. Cool. 3,000 more than what you just gave me. Got it. 5,000 total. Thanks.
Yeah, you have over 5,000 gold, exactly.
Alright, thank you. Alright, cool.
Alright, it's